My gosh, good morning, dudes. Got some subs rolling in this morning, dude. How are we, dudes? How are we? What's going on? Can you see this? Hang on. No, you can't really see it. That's good. I gave Anne a hug this morning while she was sitting at the breakfast table. And, I, went down to hug her and had my head close enough to the table that I bopped my forehead on her Yeti and gave myself, a massive red mark right there, 20 minutes ago. It was awkward. Anyways, good morning, guys. How we doing today? Let me say good morning and hello and thank you to the subs real quick. BD the Ace 15-month resub. Crimson King with a 53-monther. Good morning, phone chat. What's up, dude? Naraman, thanks for the 10 months. Longer than the average relationship, mom, man. Famo, thanks for the 4 months, man. Super Stick, thank you for the 26 months. Pelk, thank you, dude, for the how long is that? 10 months? Oh, I can't do this door, right? We just tell you back. More number 32 months. Garden with a 14-monther. Made it past the 1 year mark, my man. And Wingman Fire, thanks for the 87 months, dude. I see a big welt on your head. Did you get planked again? Wait, can you actually? Wait, no, you're bullshitting me, right? I don't have any charges? Okay, that's fine. No, I don't really think it's welted up. No, I think we're good. Oh, you heard my story. Yeah. Zappa, thanks for the 7th round, man. It's barely visible. Yeah, Anne was laughing at me for a while. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Happy Monday. Let's get the week started. Some angry music in my ear. Say hello to the Juice. Mr. Juice, good morning. Good job on the Burning Claw, my man.
Thank you very much. Good morning, brother. Are you on a TD task right now yourself?
I am. I'll be there soon. I'm just starting today with a
timing.
Yeah, I'm starting with just a little bit of Pharaoh's Scepter grind, just to see if I can spoon. I got up to 75 con over the weekend, so I really want to get an Ancient Altar made in the house, just because we kind of need it, right? How much?
So you're being a team player and getting a second one before you make it.
Well, about that. I'm attempting to, but if it doesn't go, I thought about it, and it's literally going to be more of a time save overall for us, I think, to just make the Ancient Altar. Unless someone is grinding it very soon, in which case I'll put the Scepter in the storage for them. But I'm going to try to spoon another one this morning, see what we can do. And then I'll be on TDs later.
Send it, bro. Send it. I hope you spoon, mate.
Yes, we need it. Air Gear, thanks for the 95 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Trucio, thanks for the 2-month prime. But yeah, soon enough I'll be at TDs with you, man. I'm feeling some luck today. Add to that Burning Claw.
Bro, I have just left the TDs. That's why I said perfect time,
man.
So all the ballista in the storage,
Oh, fair. No, that actually works, yeah.
I'm off on the Blood Vows now,
Oh, okay.
I'm off on their barrage task. Got to rebuild those shards, man.
All right. How's the shard looking? I think you're pretty infused already, huh? 80% or so?
The log. Let's have a look. We got
it's gonna be at 24.
So this Blood Vow could land us another 2 or so.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Psycho, thanks for the 10 months, man. Air Gear, 95 months. Morning, big dog. Spooned Basilisk Shaw. Yo, congrats. Don't go through the door. No! Okay, good. 129 KC Basilisk Shaw. Nice, Trees. Wireless Moose, I don't know if I hit your 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Fizzle, thanks for the 53 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Braids for days. Thanks for the 6 months. I might have missed that as well. We can do one more floor. Saw JMod comment. Should I go to TDs for Yama? I don't want to assume 1500 drag. Go to TDs. Safe to say Demon Bane will be good. Oh, I'm already invested, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty safe prediction as well, honestly. We're gonna have to find which side of the door is the right one. I don't know which one it is, because I was teleporting. But I ran out of charges. Been AFK trying to appear 99 strength on the blast furnace. Got a macro ban. Oh, sit, dude. What can I do? Appeal it. I mean, that's all you can do is appeal it, dude. Buke, what's up? Thanks for the 42 months. You can always like post on the subreddit if you're really confident that you didn't do anything. post on the subreddit, shit, even say who you are, and you know, Jagex, hopefully, if you get enough traction to it, particularly, will you know, review it and either give you a smackdown or not, you know. But I've seen it work before where people have gotten unbanned that way. Is it common? Is it common for people to get banned for macroing? Yes. Is it common for people to get false banned? I don't know, because we don't have any stats on that. With clear evidence, you use third-party software, blah, blah, blah. Can't have evidence I didn't bot. So, I mean, think about it this way, man. I'm not saying whether you bought it or not, but that's literally every person's story that did bot and then got banned, right? So, like, Jagex isn't going to think anything of that, you know? Marky, thanks for the 8 months, man. All I can say is, like, the best way that I've actually seen people, like, be successful with this is literally posting on the Reddit and being like, I 100% unequivocally didn't bot, blah, 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 blah. Look into my account, blah, blah, you know, and usually a JMod will come in and go, you bought it on this day, blah, 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 and, you know, give you all the evidence and smack you down. Or not. I've seen it work before, you know. Same happened to me after my appeal. I was unbanned within hours. That could happen too, man. Like, I've been false banned for macroing, right? I know the false bans happen, right? So I'm not saying that you bought it. The false bans are real. They're real. 1 or 2 day ban, so I don't care. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You know, try to get it quashed. Appeal it if you haven't already, but try to get it quashed. Because you're right. You know, you get it again, you're gonna get bopped. Chrome Remote Desktop is what flagged me when I got banned. So if that's something that you use, any sort of like remote desktop program that has, I think particularly the push to tap to touch thing, the tap to touch, that I believe is what flagged me before. So when I use it now, I use the little thing where like I have to drag my finger across it to move my mouse so it's not jumping all over the place. Doesn't new Chrome Remote Desktop need a code each time? I haven't upgraded mine. I have the original one that's deprecated. I think that's the word that they use. I get a notification every single time I open it up to update it, and I refuse to. Wait, I still did? Oh, no, I did charge. Okay. Corey, thanks for the sub, man. Good morning, brother. Husker, thank you for the 14 months, man. You grind 2 pounds of Gorilla Glass into your finger yearly when dragging your finder on a phone screen? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I mean, that makes, if you really think about it, it makes a lot of sense. I should have about 14 pounds of glass in this thumb right now. Yeah, genius, bro. Air Gear, good to see you, man. Wait, I'm calling out the same subs because I'm scrolled down apparently. Papaya, 8 months. Corey with a sub and Husker with the 14 months. Big love, dudes. No deaths. There are no deaths, my man. Still, to this day, as far as I can tell, the farmers have not even been chanced once. And yesterday was our 2-month anniversary. Could you imagine that other team, undisclosed, unnamed team, going 2 months without a chance? I sure can't. I'd be impressed with 2 hours. Can't imagine 2 days. Mammal's been locked in. Jerky X, 85 months here, 3. Big love, brother. Ian Inferno soon. Nice, dude. He'll get it, no problem. Skilly's the one I'm worried about. Come on, baby. Give me another Scepter, dude. This is your favorite song on the new album? This one's good. This one is very good. However, there are two that are better. Past Self, Dangerous. Liam, thanks for the 3-month prime. And actually, Windward and, of course, Emergence are also better. Past Self? Yeah, it's got, I think, the game Gauntlet, because it's a bit more like 8-bitty. Then again, you know, oh, my password now, see, bro? You might want to get that saved, bro. Change it up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Emergence is number 1, though, for sure. You got a Scepter already? Oh, I've had a Scepter for a while, man. I've had a Scepter for a long time. Yeah, Dangerous is one of my favorite on the album, for sure. I think Emergence, then Dangerous, then Past Self, then Windward for me. What's the actual goal of this season of the Farmers? To win, man. Be the best hardcore group Ironman team in the game. And it's a pretty low bar right now, so, you know, we should get there. To tank 100 chances. Gethsemane, mahalo. TDs are a lot more enjoyable than I thought. Yeah, we're doing a bit of this morning, but then we will be going to TDs and we're going to be making an Ember Light for it this morning. I got the go-ahead last week from the boys to go ahead and make the first Ember Light since I've had the charges for a bit. But I'm hoping that I can use that Ember Light to get another Synapse. Are you going to be the main Slayer grinder? I'm going to be one of the main Slayer grinders, but with the Farmers, we kind of all grind Slayermen. Because it's just the most, you know, practical way to train anyways. We need multiple people going for the Hydra Claws and the Araxite stuff and whatever else. We're not going to leave that just to one. Plan to go to Zami after getting all the synapses needed? Oh, we've been grinding Zami. We're several hundred KC on Zami already, man. We've got 2 spears, 2 steam battle staffs, and a shard, I think, so far. Curtis is 81 Slay. Yeah, I think he passed me this morning. I just do my Slay task group, but I mostly do burst tasks. I skip for burst tasks. But yeah, we're at 4 synapses right now, and I've got a good amount of greater demons left on task, so I'm hoping to get another one on this task. We'll get there after attempting a bit of Scepter grind. Try to support the team a bit this morning before we go support the team somewhere else. What are the odds? You know, honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think it's a 1 in 410 chance until I get to this room, maybe. And then it goes up pretty significantly. I don't know. It's either a 1 in 138 cumulative or a 1 in 103 cumulative. I think it's 1 in 138. I don't know though. I can't tell what's going on with the wiki, dude. $100K error chefs made this morning out of boredom. Damn. Quite a thing to do out of boredom. Hmm. 1.3k TDs and no uniques. That sucks, dude. I finally got my first synapse on Friday. But then I couldn't even join the boys at Zammy because I was on slay task and they weren't. And we decided, since they don't need help, not to have me join and yoink the kills. I actually considered going to Zammy and doing a door altar, honestly. Might do that next time. You got your first synapse. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think when we run out of prayer, we're going to go to TDs this morning, so we're almost there. A few more runs. Didn't care for the song. I'm going to downvote that one so I don't get it again. Feeling that we're going to get an imbued heart today? No, could. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Finn. Like, you know, do 1 or 2 Scobo freeze kills in a row, and then do door altar one to get my my spec back. You know, that could actually work really well solo. I don't really know how much of a beating the minions are going to do to me, but I could blood burst in between kills to heal up, or even blood barrage now. Maybe, actually not yet. Close. Hey, Faux, I saw a clip of goals a few days ago. What did the group decide on? Well, what did the video say, man? Because I don't know which clip you're talking about. What are my options? You could also do TOA for a light bearer for Zammy Hasta for TOA. Wait, this is getting a bit circular. Is there your favorite song from the new album? Ah, it's a good one, man. Stats update, here you go, my man. Cox or Gauntlet? Well, we haven't done Cox yet. Curtis is the only one that's gone deep on Gauntlet so far. But his luck there hasn't really been that good, sadly. We're mostly just working on the Synapse drops still with Slayer, the Zenite drops with Demonics. And just kind of building up that way. We've been doing God Wars Dungeon as a group. When at least 3 of us are on. We've been going to Zammy lately. So we're trying to get geared up for TOA, basically. And in the near future, we're going to be doing much more raid grinding, I think. So we're going to be getting into Chambers of Zarek. We're going to be getting into TOA more often. You know, stuff like that. But a lot of us are still pushing the Slay route, man, because we need to get to Tridents, we need to get to Occult Necklaces, and then the Noxious Hallies are just going to be a massive step up for us. So Slayer is very important, which is why that's been my focus, and Curtis's as well. And we're kind of all pushing Slayer, though, because it's just needed to get our stats up. I mean, the stats are in such a good place right now at 80 Slayer, like higher combat stats than I've ever had in any account by far at this Slay level. By far. Any 99s yet for the farmers? I don't think so. It was a joke, Muzz. He was saying you could do Zammy, or you could do TOA for a light bearer to take the light bearer to go to Zammy with a scorching bow so you can get Zammy Hostas, so you can go to TOA so you can farm light bearers to do Zammy. He was saying it was very circular. It was a joke. It was a good one though, man. We all laughed. Zammy for a Hosta, so you can go to TOA to get a light bearer, so you can go to Zammy to get a Hosta, so you can go to TOA. It's accurate though, yeah. Come on, Scepter. This next part slaps. Love the album. Ah, it's so good, dude. I think it met expectations. What if we pulled a pet this morning? That'd be sweet. Shot 30, my man. Thanks for the tier 2 126 months, man. Not gonna lie, I had to double check to make sure I didn't have like another hardcore on the side or something that I just died on. Hate that sound. Do we have 2 pairs of burning claws yet? Oh, we've had 2 pairs of burning claws for like 2 weeks, man. Curtis got the 5th burning claw drop today. So another one on my task, and we pull 3 pairs for Yama. So we can do Yama trios. The first group to do it ever when we hack the game. Have you been AFK in your hardcore at all? Nah, dude. You have to get 2 burning claws to make a drop? Yep. How many synapses? We've got 4 synapses and 5 burning claws. 5 burning claw drops. Word on the street. Yeah, I heard that word on the street is time-wise it'll be near Fasani Nightmare solo. They said about, I think I saw about 7 to 8 minute kills solo on Yama. But I didn't see anything about difficulty. Not that I went looking for it though. Damn, jerky X. Harder than base Vardo? That's very different than Fasani, I think. I think base Vardo is significantly easier than Fasani. We're on the street, Yama has immunity to Demon Bane. Imagine that that's the case, dude. That'd actually be hilarious. And lore-wise, I feel like it would kind of make sense. That would be fucking hilarious, though. Well, you're still playing this game? I am, Cheddar Bob, man. I tried other games and I found that I'm not very good at them, so if I'm not going to be very good at a game, I might as well stick to this one. Reflects 100% of Demon Bane damage? Imagine, dude. Would be so funny, and it would destroy the market. Alright, we're gonna go to TDs after this trip, guys, so I need a scepter on this trip, please. The synapse crash would be hysterical. Oh man, it'd be bad. Alright, Curtis, what happens when Yama is immune to Demon Bane? Or he, like, reflects 100% of Demon Bane damage?
Oh, man. You know, the synapse is just in the bin at that point.
Bro, the market would be cooked.
Game over. That would be an ultimate troll from Jagus.
It'd be so funny, man.
I'm just thinking they're going to use that scorching staff spec thing. Because it does, like, really fast attack speed when you KO a opponent with it.
Does it?
Spec back. Yeah, something in like
purging staff, huh?
Yeah, he's like some demon boss, right? So he has like disciples and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's Giga.
Some people have been telling me about this AMA they've been doing on it, and it's like 8-minute average kill or something. So it's gonna be long. It's gonna be like
that's for solo though.
Oh, is that for solo?
That's what I heard. Is that about like Fasani Nightmare times for solos?
Okay. So if it's anything like Giants, then like what?
Yeah.
Duo? That's not too bad, I guess.
Primer, thanks for the 4-month prime. I'm sorry, 25-month prime. Wait, can I even do this with this guy bopping me? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, no luck. Let's go smack some titties. Let me see how many more I have. We're gonna slap them today with the Emberlight. I'm not gonna be making the house upgrades yet. Except for one thing, I think I'd like to improve my POH pool, but I'm not going to make the Ancient Altar yet. I will try to get another Scepter for the team. For them to grind it as well. Don't want to use the only one that we have. Well, I do. I really do want to use the only one that we have. But Curtis makes a good point in that it wouldn't be as much of a team play. So let's get a Saw, Hammer. What I want to make is I need a +2 boost. Got any Orange Spice? Yes. Stews. And if I get a +5, I'm going to yeah, I can turn the music down. Sorry, there was a boppin' Sleep Token song earlier. I had to turn it up. Is that a bit better? Tea, I don't have the shelves made, so we'll just boost it with this. And if I get a +5, I'm gonna make a achievement gallery, but I'm just going for a +2. So what do I need? Probably like 10 prey pots, huh? I think that's what it is. Let me go glance real quick. Barcelona, thank you, dude, for the 12 months, my man. Damn it, I went outside so I can enter in build mode. What am I doing? Upgrade 10 praise, yeah. -1? The fuck? Tired of having to use the chapel. You can enter in build mode? Yes, sure can, my dude. Somebody finished Galactic's rest yesterday. Any tips for longer TD trips? Maybe stop using offensives for a bit so you can kind of get an idea of like all the mechanics and stuff without the added distraction. That'll do it. Okay, so now we have this made. Fancy Rejuve pool. So we get everything except for like the stats or the HP and like anti-venom, huh? That's the last one before the Ornate, I think. We'll continue working con up as we get some more. I've almost got 80 con banked. So I'm going to start training it. I've been training con for about an hour a day or so in the morning when I get up. I'm going to keep doing that so I can keep it mostly off stream. It's POH shared. All the boys can use my POH, yeah. I could go for a +5 right now on construction to make a achievement gallery though. But the only reason is to make like the only purpose of it right now would be unlimited games and dueling rings, and I don't really need that right now. So we'll wait until we get a little bit higher. Can improve it a good bit when we get another scepter. Once we get a scepter, we can push that. Might be higher level than that by then. Okay. Today's a big one, boys. We're going to grab this stuff out. We're going to grab the arc light, and I'm stealing one of the team's synapses. They're never getting it back. Sorry, team, but I'm not sorry. Try to attach the blade synapse. It slides off. Shit! What do I need to do? I'm definitely infused enough. I'm over-infused. I need to go to an anvil. You cannot make it. It's over. The synapse has the high ground? Talk to Duradel first if you haven't. How the fuck am I going to talk to Duradel? He died in the quest. Have you read the book? I haven't read any books. Do I need to read a book? I've only made this thing one time before. Turns out it's not something that you do very often. I gotta go to Cur Daddy? Cur Mama? Alright, we'll try that. You already made Scorching? Oh, okay, so if I've made Scorching Bow, I've got what it takes. you can make the bow, you're fine. Okay. I guess I've gotten the experience from Kuramama, so I guess that's it, huh? All right, let's try on this then. You need 74 smithing. I have one stew. I have one stew. Let's go. Now, I want to do with that because I could have gotten the +5 con boost as well to make my thing. Oh! Alright, the Emberlight has been made.
Oh, awesome, dudes. Congrats.
Now I'm going to go get another Synapse.
Please. Please and thank you.
We're going to make this thing worth it.
I am Team Believer.
Let's take a Burning Claw. We need the Light Ballista back out. An Anguish, a Fury. Someone's holding on to a Fury, I mean, aren't they? Ooh, Javi is going down. How are both is going? We haven't been working on him yet, really, except for Curtis. Curtis has done a good bit, but he's mostly done it for money. So he can train his fletching. But overall, the CG luck that we've had has not been great for the team overall. But it'll improve. Okay, we're going to take another Synapse out. So this Synapse, unfortunately, now is locked down. We can't break that down now, because it would require another 30 of these, because you lose all of the charges when you break it down. So I did end up calling dibs on that, and absolutely yoinking it from the team, which is really something that Sick Nerd would do, and I'm just trying to take a note out of his book. But now we have double Demon Bane for this, and my accuracy goes from about 50% to 59% at the titties, which means we're about to slap the shit out of these guys. That's right. It's an investment, so we get more Synapses and more Zenites at a faster rate, which makes it worth it. Problem is, I've got too much shit on me now. I don't think I want to bring the Burning Claws, honestly. Actually, I don't think I'm going to bring the Burning Claws because I think the Emberlight's going to just do nasty damage. Maybe we will after a bit. Cope, you don't think I'm going to get more Zenite or more titties things? Dropped 120 mil in 2 minutes? Wait, what dropped 120 mil in 2 minutes? How many more do we have on task? 123? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my bank value. Oh, I see. That's okay. I don't have any arrows. Oh, shit. It's alright. Luckily, we have all the teleports in the world, more than we'll ever need. You get a massive excess here. Alright. Curious to see how fast the kills are now? Dude, this thing should destroy. Let's see, DPS calc. Fermented Demon number 1. With super combo and a Piety. Versus Arclight. So max hit goes up to 51 from 49, but accuracy goes to 59.6% from 50.9%. Which means the time to kill goes from 118.4 seconds to 97.3, which is 21 seconds faster per kill. If you were to Emberlight the entire kill, which is not the case, but yeah. DPS goes from 5.2% to 6.3%. 6.337. That's pretty nasty. It's a DPS increase of 22% with melee. What's the spec? 3 times effective. 3 times as effective against demons. Attack, defense, and strength down by 15%. That's pretty damn good. Holy shit. Same as Arclight? It's better than Arclight, isn't it? %22% increase from Arclight Timberlight? Yeah, it's nasty, man. Most of it is the accuracy, man. The accuracy is the massive difference. Shit, he gotta use the other thing already. It's like 3 hits to get it down. Why is my swapping not working? Ellie, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 3 months, man. We got through 3 different styles there before he changed. Another Burning Claw drop would be dope too. Yeah, Burning Claw or Synapse is good, man. But prefer Synapse. What are Synapses up to? I bet you they've probably stagnated or even peaked like a week or 2 ago. I don't know. 62 mil right now. Yeah, so that's down a good bit. Think they'll go up on release? Possible. It's possible. Insane. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 15 months, brother. What's going on, dude? Ooh, Hydra leather. Nice. Flax for stopping. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 9 months, brother. Ellie Fletcher, I saw you ask me what I think about the new Sleep Token album, man. It's awesome, dude. I love it, man. Loving it. How's it going? Good, brother. Good. How'd you guys manage to do hundreds of moons? I've done 40 today and I'm bored out of my mind. We like loot. That's basically it, man. We like loot. But is skimping no loot? Oh, yeah, you're not going to get loot if you leave, man. Man, this is nice. MXI, thank you, brother. Appreciate the nice 17-monther, man. Big love, man. Big love. Yeah, stab's the play, man. These guys are weak to stab. I missed my punish hit there. How many synapses? 4 so far. Yeah, I don't have to charge the Ember Light again. That's the main reason to make it. For me, at least. Don't need to worry about Arc Light charges at all now. It is unlimited. Right, I'm not making that up, yeah? Yeah. That's very nice, yeah. My Slay XP per hour here is 55.5k right now. It was about 38 to 40k when we started doing TDs. So that's how much the gear increases have improved here. That's really good too. Is there a use for ancient shards after the Emberlight upgrade? The only other thing you could do in the game with them, unless you wanted to like someday break down your Arclight and then remake another Arclight into an Emberlight, which you need 30 shards for, is you can actually use ancient shards to teleport to the corners of the catacombs. There's 4 teleport locations, excuse me, in the catacombs that you can use with the Arclight. I'm sorry, the ancient shards. So you can tell it to like the Black Demons or something, right? It's very worthless, but it's been in the game since the Catacombs came out, I guess. Yeah, so you go down into the Catacombs. It actually, Jagex should consider making this change. It actually might be worth it if they make it to where you can teleport from using the Ancient Shards, but you already have to be in the Catacombs to use it. You have to teleport to the middle of the Catacombs, go downstairs, and then use the deal on, like, use the Ancient Shard on the altar in the middle. So they actually might want to look at changing that. That would actually be a decent idea, I think, if you just made it to where you can, you know, right-click an Ancient Shard and choose one of the 4 locations. Get to the dust levels faster or whatever else. People actually would use that, I think. Would make it actually useful for people that made Emberlight. Exactly, exactly. Return, hopefully, 1 per kill, or 1 per task, rather. So, can maybe upkeep it. What's up, Colin? Good to see you, man. Could make it to where you use a certain amount of shards to make a totem. Logically, that doesn't make sense. I see what you're getting at with it, but it just doesn't, like, that doesn't fit, you know? You shouldn't be able to turn ancient shards into a dark totem out of nowhere. Lore-wise, that doesn't make any sense either. Just because it's a, you know, related component doesn't really mean that it should happen that way, you know? Oh, neck sling pet. Whoa. That's large. Song I can check for you after this today kill, or maybe one of the boys can hit you up with the Shazam knowledge. Finale by Polyphia. Thank you, dude. Humble homie. And Zeno, good to see you, bro. Thank you, my man, for the 20 months. T-Coach, thank you, brother, for the 3-month prime, man. Big love, bro. And absolutely flying through this task now. Forgot my Ash Sanctifier. Got to bring that next trip. Fill up the inventory with one more thing, even. Straw, thank you for the prime, man. Big love, brother. Trying DT2 for the first time. My god, this sucks. It's quite a quest, bro. It's quite a quest, my man. Please tell me I didn't attack the wrong one. I'm trying to get, like, this guy's trying to skull trick me right now. You see that? TD's turned my least favorite Slayer task into my favorite love Greater Demons now. Yeah. I hate regular Greater Demons as well. I feel that. How can you tell if the shield is down or not? It happens at a set time. When he changes attack styles, or rather, I'm sorry, when he changes overhead praise, no, when he changes attack styles. When he changes attack styles, the next hit that you do on him is going to be shield down. So, like, the hit after he throws the skulls down. So, it's coming up here. Here it is. Never mind. But it's about to happen. See right here? So the shield's down right now. So the first hit after he changes, you bop him with the heavy range or crush weapon or whatever. And then also the second hit of the fight. So after you start the fight, you bop him once and then you put your heavy thing on. So it's the second hit of the fight or the first hit after he changes. So right here, if I toss this on and bop him, then I will bop the wrong one! Technically, though, I could bop this one now because I've engaged the fight and his shield's down. There we go. Yeah, what's up, 1 year? How you doing, man? Starting an Iron Man? Good luck, dude. Skull tricked, I know, man. Yeah. Will we be taking a break for Yama? I'll probably take a short break, but it won't be that long. I think Curtis is taking off from like Wednesday to Sunday to do Yama. I'll probably do like a day or two. Rory will probably do about a day or two. Mammal, I don't know. Stop trying to skull trick me. Recoil, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4 months. Actually, I need to change my telecrystal timer. I usually keep it on 4 seconds here. Yeah, 30 ancient shards at least to make the Emberlight, yeah. Yeah, I just had it at 20 seconds because I was in Pyramid Plunder before this. Synapses, we've got 4 so far. So we got to get another one before we head back to Zami now. Or continue to do 3-man trips, I suppose. No Verito today? Oh, sad. Oh, well. Did they change Arclight at some point? Mine's 92% infused. Yeah, when they made a change to infusion, there was a bug that glitched a lot of people's and gave them way more infusion than they should have. So just accept it, turn the other way, don't say anything, and have a nice day. Put your head down, dude. It's like picking up $20 on the side of the road, man. You didn't see anything. Too late reported. How many kills am I getting per trip? I don't really know. I think I'm on like 18 or so far this trip. Doesn't really matter. Like, kills per trip is not a superly, massively strong metric of anything here. For me. That just more so comes down to like what kind of supply drops I'm getting. Kills per hour is a bigger one, and I don't give a shit about that either, honestly. Is there a point killing these after you've received all 3 weapons? Do you want more drops to give you more loot? Do you want the XP per hour that you're getting here? Do you want the combat stats that you're getting here? It's ridiculously good combat XP. One of the fastest Slayer tasks XP per hour wise. It's a loss of prey pots, so that's like the big trade-off you need to consider. Six synapses and 1 claw. Damn, it's a good problem to have. I use moth prayer pots, so it's hardly even a loss there. Well, it is. You're losing time from doing moss prey pots, you know? Everything's got a cost. since you can't bring as much in an inventory space, you've got a lot less efficiency overall. So there is a trade-off there. Getting those takes no time, and it's quick trips getting back anyways. Yep, you can get a whole demon kill in the time it would take you to get back here, though. Just saying, man. Stuff adds up. Why are Calquats literally just random 12k XP? I mean, the experience for them, I think, kind of like fits in the gap that it fills about the farming level that it is, how long it takes to grow. What's random about it? It does, just like the fruit you get isn't used for anything. I think you can make like kegs with it. It's about as useful as all the other fruit from fruit trees. Not going to do all too much with an apple, honestly. $200 apple pies, though? True, I didn't think about that. Apples pay for willows, though? Yeah, and they could be bought by a shop. Gray Shadow, thank you for the 27 months on me. How old is your dog? I remember when you got it. Well, I believe the one you're thinking about is Kaya. Kaya unfortunately passed away a couple years ago, man. We have another one called Zoe that we've had for about 10 years. She's still kicking. Bug roams are? Yeah, it's all good, dude. She was dealing with cancer, man. Damn, missed that. Bubble, thank you, dude, for the 6-month in advance sub. Yo, you humble homie. Thank you, bro. Bring you all the way to 11 months. Big love, man. Actually, that would probably bring it to 10 months, but damn, nice, man. Thank you. That's what I'm missing. Smoldering pile of flesh. Keep us here a bit longer. Oh, never mind. I'm out of prey. Punish. 35 was not much of a punishment. Alright, let's go bank up after this kill, unless we get a prey pot drop or like a smoldering gland or something. What's it gonna be? A magic short bow and strung. I still haven't gotten one magic longbow and strung, man. How many synapses for the team? 4 so far. Ash Sanctifier? You know what, man? I will bring an Ash Sanctifier. Log's looking pretty decent here, honestly. Think about it. 725 KC. Just barely ahead of drop rate overall, yeah. 3 drops in 725. You expect what? 2 drops per 500? So, just barely ahead. We're gonna have to repair our Eclipse gear eventually, man. I think that's gonna mean some CG grind or something to make the money for it. Gear's too good to pass up on. Or, I just need to start adding a couple more switches in. Oh, damn, I was in that room over there. You know what? I'm going back, man. I got a pile of flesh on the ground over there, bro. I'm gonna go get some coffee while I run around. You piece of... Oh, never mind. I was about to start yelling at this guy for, like, crashing me, but apparently I stopped running. Curtis Farmer drops the seams. What else does he farm? Man's machine? You know, sadly, Curtis's luck has been shit lately, dude. That man was on a roll for a while, and then Perilous Moons hit, and he got smoked, and then he came back and started getting some shit again, and then went to CG and got smoked. Poor guy. Can I get a Synapse next kill, please? Alright, man. Consider it done. Yeah, Curtis's grind is insane, but his luck has not been amazing on this series so far, sadly. Like, he just got his first Tormented Demon task and just finished that. First one. He said he's only had, like, yesterday he mentioned he had only had one Greater Demon in, one Greater Demon task in, like, 80 Slay tasks or something. Who's had the best luck? Pound for pound, it might be me. Might be Mammal. I mean, I've definitely had the best luck at, Demonic Gorillas by a long shot. Mammal and I are both on 2 pets, but mine's a dupe. I don't know what Mammal has at Titties so far. I think he's on 1 Synapse and 1 Burning Claw. I have 1 Synapse and 2 Burning Claws. We both have the same exact drops as Zammy. Actually, no. We both have a spear, a staff, or a steam battle staff, but I have a Godsword shard as well. Oh, he's at 2 synapses. Oh yeah, he did 2 4 kills apart. Yeah, true. And then him and I are both 1 drop each at Bandos. He's got boots and I've got hilt. So Mammal and I have been very lucky overall this time, I think. There's a new graphic that we have. Try exclamation farmer in the chat. That one's one of our newer ones. I don't think it's been fully updated with Curtis's Burning Claw, maybe? Stay bald, brother. I'll try, man. Thank you, Chaos. Let's see if this freezes my OBS this time. It did last week. So, yeah, this needs to be updated with Curtis's Burning Claw. And then we have Synapses, Mammal with 2 there. Zenites, me with 4, Mammal with 3. Curtis with that, this, and that. Curtis and Mammal on the Armor Seeds. Mammal and Faux on the Zammy Spears. And me on the BGS, or the Bandos Hilt, so... I'm doing well overall. I think the team is just fucking doing well overall, honestly. KG, thank you, dude, for the 12 months, man. Need 1 more Zenite for Curtis? Ah, okay. Rody needs to start pulling some drops. Yeah, he sadly hasn't had the best luck either, man. It'll all change, man. Rody will get to CG and just, like, smoke everyone. He has a way of doing that. But I think everyone's pulling their weight well. And Denise is getting close to Amethyst Arrows, which is going to be sick for the Scobos and eventual T-Bow. Rudy needs to learn how to do chores after work so he can stream full time. Listen, man, the man doesn't like doing chores outside the stream hours. That's okay. Yeah, what's up, Mind? How we doing, man? You know what I did this week in chat? I'll share with you what my weekend consisted of. My body is absolutely destroyed right now. I feel like I ran a fucking obstacle course race all weekend. Saturday, I rented a jackhammer. And, well, technically I rented it on Friday, but Saturday I rented a jackhammer, and I broke up a 8x8 concrete pad that was in my yard where there used to be a hot tub, right? And then moved 3,500 pounds of concrete. 3,500 pounds of concrete. That sucked. And then I hauled in about what I expected to be about 650 pounds of pressure treated lumber, and I built a swing set. I still need to build the platform for it so I can have a landing platform where a slide goes off of, but I've got the entire structure built outside of that. So that was my weekend. However, I learned something this weekend. This is a good dad tip here. Turns out, and I had to learn this the heavy way. I say heavy way for a reason. Pressure treated lumber that is recently pressure treated is way fucking heavier than dry pressure treated lumber. Like up to 70% heavier. What I expected to be about 650 pounds of wood was about 1,000, I think. That sucked. Like, literally, here I am. Oh my gosh, no way, Yen. Look up Whitefinger? No, I'm not going to look up something called Whitefinger for using a jackhammer for an hour and a half, bro. Because I live by logic. But anyways, so I was like at one point lifting a okay, man, I didn't lose any fingers, so I don't have to look it up. You can go look it up. I'm busy, bro. I don't care about your white finger. Motherfucker thinks everyone that uses a jackhammer is gonna lose a finger. I can't, dude. The internet stays undefeated. Anyways, at one point this weekend, I was trying to lift up off the ground a 12-foot 4x6 beam overhead so I could grab a 4x4 over here and get it into this freaking hole for the bracket. Basically just I can't move my body anymore. More than just about like right here. I couldn't work out this morning. She's about to go outside if you want to see. Yes, I'll be outside in 2 minutes. Yeah, no, that's the thing, man. I don't trust this guy with this whole white finger talk. He's like nutsing me or something, man. I ain't falling for it, bro. My brother, if your finger's about to fall off because you're using a jackhammer, just put the jackhammer down. You could stop at any time. It's not like the bends where you're stuck underwater or whatever and you're coming up too fast and need to decompress. It's like, you can literally just put the jackhammer down, you know? You feel me? They make saw blades to cut concrete. If I take up a slab, I'm cutting it into blocks? No, because those saw blades are expensive as all fuck. I've done that. It was very pricey. White figures when you use percussion tools your whole life. So he's trying to tell me that I'm gonna get it after using it for like 2 hours, bro. Oh my. I'm telling you, man, the internet stays undefeated, dude. Alright, chat. My daughter is going to use the swing set for the first time. I will be right back. I need to witness this, bro. I need to witness this. Wait. I want to keep my smoldering pile of flesh. Wait. Coffee, so I could be a true dad. Hello. Okay. Got to break in the swing set, swing with my daughter. Now we get to game. No, you piece of... My daughter made my wife push me as well. I've got like I've got 3 swings set up. I've got like the typical, you know, adult size one. And then I've got the one for my 2-year-old, which is like I don't know, it's like the one with the leg holes and everything that they have to go into. And then I've got like a really little girl one, you know, little child one. Like it's just like this big, you know, bucket looking thing kind of. I don't know. I can't really explain it, but so I've got one for each like kid and then one adult. So I'm sitting on mine and then I've got Hannah's in the middle. So I'm right next to her and she looks at me and looks at my wife and goes, "Can you push him, Mama?" Like, apparently I'm not doing well enough myself. Nah, not the car seat style. Those are massive. Nair, what's up, man? Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Crazy though. I mean, I've never built a new swing set before, so I guess I've never dealt with a swing set when it's brand new. The ball bearings in this thing are so good that I couldn't slow down. Like, I got going and then I like didn't do anything to perpetuate motion for like 3 minutes and I don't think I slowed down at all. That's crazy, dude. Wicked, yeah, man. It's awesome. Couple months of rain will fix that right up. Maybe. But still, new swing set feel is nice, man. Swing set ball bearings now. Where it attaches, I don't have it attached. So yeah, I should probably explain this. I don't have it attached to like an eye hook or something, or something that's like screwed into the wood. I have it attached to a bracket that has an oscillating deal that has ball bearings inside of it. That's specifically made for swing sets. Is Eastern Green swing set. What's this thing called? Eastern Jungle Gym. Is the brackets that I just used. So this is basically what it looks like that I just built. Kind of. I actually used a 8-foot beam on one side and then a 12-foot on the other side. And then these side brackets, I have them kind of hammered through to about this point right here. So I have 2.5 feet of beam exposed on this side, 2.5 feet of beam exposed on this side. The entire thing is 20 feet across. It's massive, right? My plan is this gap right here. I haven't done this yet, but this gap right here, I'm going to build a platform on it and have a slide going off of it with a rock climbing wall to get up on the other side. But that's only about a 5 or 6 foot gap. So it's not as big as what this seems because, like I said, I brought this one into about right here. So it'll kind of be like right here. And then I have one of these attachment points. I have one over here and one over here. And this will be like kind of like the little rope swing or something like that. Some climbing rope or something. I have one of these swings and then the kid one and then the baby one, in the longer section. So yeah, man, a lot of work this weekend. What size are the posts? The posts going to the ground are 4x4 by 10. Typically you use an 8-foot, but I need to bury it a little bit because one side, it's kind of like the ground is a bit angled. So I'm going to bury one side. So I went a little bit longer. Plus I want to build that platform a little bit higher than like the recommended 4-foot. I think I'll probably go 5 feet off the ground for the platform that I build. And then the beams up top are 4x6s. It's a huge swing set. It is a huge swing set, yes. But, you know, I've got 2 nieces that live nearby. And I've got, you know, 2 kids of my own. And I want one structure that everyone can have fun on, you know. And then I've got other nieces and nephews that visit from time to time, you know. And I wanted to swing too. Yeah, absolutely right, bro. All of that to say, being a dad is fun, guys. That's big. Our dad built one too. It lasts us 9 years. Nice. Nice. A big wood boat as a playground? That's awesome, dude. I just messed that up, didn't I? Okay. Oh, nice, Lucky Quorum. I have a, I've got an e-bike now that I got for my birthday last year. And I have a pull-behind trailer for the kids in that. And my older daughter loves it. Little one's too little still. Nice, Luke. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, is a kind of a custom one. I just use their brackets. How many synapses have you pulled yourself and how many KC? I've only had one in 733, but I've had 2 burning claws as well. But that's not that bad, you know. It took me like 650 for my synapse. What trailer did I end up getting? I already had one that we picked up secondhand. I don't know the brand of it. I did have to buy a custom axle though for the cross-core, which I got from robertaxleproject.com, I think. I had to get that because I needed a bigger axle to add the attachment for the trailer. Mr. Maya, thank you for the 4-month prime. Love, dude. Not really doing too many of my punishing hits right now. It's too bad I could have knocked it out with that. Oops. Dude's just bopping me. If you're in a PvP world and you get TB'd, are you able to enter a boss instance like Vorkath? Judging from what I know from Deadman mode, you can enter things like the Zora boat, but I don't know if Vorkath could be. I would imagine so, but I just don't know. Why do you want to do Vorkath on a PvP world? Were there other worlds taken at Vorkath? Less crowded. Blighted Fluid? Yeah, Blighted Food makes sense. You want to get bot for all your gear, maybe. 10 kills, 1 trip, no wasted drops. How does the PvP world change that? It's an instance, my man. The drops stay on the ground. Oh, he wants to bring a looting bag and... Oh. I don't think that's gonna work, man. Yeah, just send it and say what world. I believe in you, man. You can get 10 kills. You can get 10 kills in one inventory. Stock up on brews and restores instead of bringing hard food. You'd be good. Bring enough offensive pots to repot. For healing. Oh, a smoldering heart. Nice. The hell? I already had mage prey on, bro. Scam. Come on, Big Daddy TDs. We need a synapse. Is a blowpipe the next best range option after a scobo? Maybe, actually, yeah. Yeah, probably. At least for the shield down phase, or the no armor phase, absolutely. Well, if you don't have a T-bow, yeah. Eclipse Atlatl kind of slaps too, though, man. Would not discount it. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? How's your week going? How was your weekend, dude? Don't have an at all. Went camping for 2 nights. How was yours? Nice, man. Good, dude. Good. What do I have? The old augury icon. Nah, augury's down here, man. That's disabled. I just moved my mystic might thing to that spot. Mystic vigor. I just moved, you know, Deadeye and mystic vigor, so I could just use the rigor and augury spots. How do you do that? Right click up here and then click enable prey reordering. What's the plugin? I don't think it is one. I think it's built into the game. First synapse. Nice. Bosh. Great stream. Thank you, buddy, for the prime sub, man. You're a beast. Ah. Oh, it is the prayer plugin? Oh, for some reason I thought that was just part of the game, dude. Yeah. Curtis hasn't blocked any Slayer tests? Wait, really? Blocking Slate tests is like one of the best things you could do for points right away. Curtis, Bloodville task, skip task, Bloodville task. Nice. My man's getting that big slay in Mage XP today. You guys are miles behind Alfie's team. Sit. Well, let's just think about this real quick. Jude Light 01. Let's just think about this real quick, okay? So, Alfie's team, right? Hear me out here. Alfie's team has been around for 5 months longer than us. Five months longer. We're 2 months old, and this is the stage we're at. I'm already stronger than Dino skill specs, and pure spam combined. And we're only 2 months old. They're 7 months old, man. You just wait, Jude Light. You just wait, bro. We have 0 chances in 2 months. The Rizzlers have 2 chances in the last 2 hours. Don't start with me, Jude Light. Skill specs and I have the same amount of Inferno capes. On a normal iron, when would you stop doing TDs? I'd probably get a pair of Burning Claws and 3 synapses. Am I on task right now? Yes. New mammal video, let's go! Hold. Why would you always range me, man? Love the intro to the new mammal video. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it, man. I don't know how to play this. Thanks for the 61 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Mammal hit 200k subs. Nice. I helped. Speaking of the dude, he just went live, baby. Let's see. Oh, a smoldering gland keeping us here, man. Mr. Mammal, let's watch the intro of today. Oh no, how did I know that this was gonna be the intro, bro? Mom, don't watch the stream. Curtis, you did it, man. You made the intro.
Ooh! We're just farming these intros at this point.
That's it.
I bet that's also a behemoth outro as well, so it's a double dipper.
No AI needed for that one. It was indeed. No, that counts as my hit. Oh, it didn't, damn. 3 Ensires, 1 head, 2 jars. Do I just remake? Honestly, just give up, man. Give up while you're behind. I'd say you're ahead, but you're definitely not. That's rough, dude. Your luck will change, definitely, man. No copium. Just keep trying, bro. How was your weekend? Weekend was very busy, man. Very laborious. Not a lot of downtime. But still enjoyable, man. Built a swing set for the girls this weekend. Successful weekend, man. Guessing you're doing Yama. Who's going to be your duo partner? One of the farmers, man. Whoever's available. I did tell Ann that I plan on getting up early on Wednesday for the Yama release, by the way, so I should be on when it comes out. We'll be starting bright and early, like we do. I don't think Rorty intends on getting up early, so I would imagine Curtis might be my partner. Which is good, you know, calculated. Team up with the Iron Man that's like the best geared in history. Live for the scuffed login again. You know it, man. Omsi, thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub, my man. Big 3-monther. Month 3 of Farmers Begins. Thanks for the content. Thanks for watching, dude. How good's the new Sleep Token album? Oh, it's so good, man. Rorty does have a main. His main's GM. He's got a big main, dude. Man cannon. How are you doing today? Doing well, man. What's up, bud? What's up, my dude? What's the demon symbol right there? It's just something that pops up in the different rooms of titties. Kind of like describe. It's kind of pointless, but it kind of describes like how many titties you can attack at a time. Because there's not really like they can't really make it a multi-combat zone. Because then people would just crash you. So that just says that you can be in combat with 2 TDs at the same time. Without it technically being multi-combat zone. And that's more so just done for the diaries. Or like, I actually do use it sometimes. If I get crashed, I'll tag both demons and just prey flick them both. I might be the only person in the game to actually like be petty enough to do that though. Are you worried about the power creep of Oathplate? No. I'm not worried about the power creep of anything in the game because as power creeps, the game creeps. As power creep occurs, the game moves forward and gets harder. So you need the new stuff to handle the new stuff. So you can get the new stuff so you can handle the new stuff. And because of that, the old stuff gets easier. But it should get easier because it's been out for 10 fucking years. So no, I'm not worried about power creep at all. Power creep is a red herring. Power creep just makes people yap. KQ still shit though. KQ's not still shit, man. You can kill KQ 4 times faster today than you could when the game came out. Power creep has still affected KQ in a good way. Well, no, I agree with that. Power creep without monster creep is an issue. But we keep getting harder and harder content, so the power creep's okay. The power creep's just going to allow people that can't access certain content or can't get it done to do it, right? You know, as Tebow becomes more affordable, because it's definitely becoming more affordable, right? After 10 years of being in the game, there's no way that it's still super expensive, right? You know, people can start getting into Inferno and shit like that. Tebow would be cheaper if it wasn't for the item sync mechanics. You're probably right, man. GE tax putting in work, yep. You bastards. Low pipe venom seas? It does. That's actually one of the methods to get the triple TD kill down. You venom 3 TDs at the same time, try to keep them on even HP, and then you just like prey flick them for like 5 minutes straight while the venom evenly kills them. That's how I got the task done on my Iron Man. Well, the GE tax, I think, is what allows for that timid, is what that's what we're talking about, man. Do you always max hit with the shield drops? You don't max hit. You get an increased amount of bonus damage based on how slow your weapon is. The slower it is, the more bonus damage it is. With both my Ballista on Accurate and my Obby Maul, I get plus 33 damage on that hit. Curtis already 82 Slayer, the beast. Where do you put Dark Axe on? Crush. The melee weapon for that hit has to be on Crush, and you need to have a heavy ranged weapon. So like a crossbow or ballista that you want to put on accurate. Ballistic, thanks for the 34 months. We were just talking about you, bro. What are some good substitutes for Ballista Dark Axe? Obby Maul and either a light ballista or like a ring crossbow even. Yeah, Dragon 2 Hand's a good one. Barrel's just anchor. I think it's 6 tick. You'd be better off bringing a like a rune 2 hand. Yeah, Granite Maul's fine too. I use whichever one is to the right. Yeah, right if you're facing it. Yeah, I think the Colossal Blade from Giant's Foundry is really good for that hit. Interesting. Judging by your response, you used the wrong one, huh? I see, bro. Colossal Blade 6 tick. Ah, okay. Probably Chaz, yeah. That would make sense. Oh, you got one from Mass Callisto? Nice, dude. Yeah, very good to use here. Keep the rune arrow stocks up. At 16, dang, dude. You realize you got that as well. Pretty lucky. Big 80, damn.
Hey guys, Mr. Mammal here.
Coming in with more molten glass blown.
How close are we to doing that now? You must be very close, right?
Let's see. I am 91, about a quarter of the way to 92.
Hi, Mr. Mammal.
Oh my god!
Shipping away. Hello, Mr. Faux.
Let's see. I give it 2 minutes before Mr. Mammal specifically brings up doing group content. What are we feeling today, guys? Do you want to just continue your Slayer grind, or Are you feeling some Zammy content or perhaps even Bandos? We'll wait for it though. Hang on. Spoilers get banned in both streams. Little 2A would be fun. 4-man 2A the next time we go to it. Most likely, man. Veredo's not on today, so probably no TOA today. Yeah, that would be it. In this context, yes, Chaz. Like spoiling what I just said. Three-man Huey. Oh, my wife, the AG1 subscription to try. Thanks for the deal. My man! Thank you, it's. Appreciate the support, my dude.
You guys in the mood for a little trio Zammy, or we just want to stick to Slayer today?
Yes!
You're doing your task, aren't you, folk?
Yes!
So you probably wouldn't want to waste it, right?
I don't give a shit. I'll go to Zammy, man.
Oh, let's get to Zammy then, baby.
Also, Jordan, 2 hours and 3 minutes into my stream.
What? That's all.
That's going to be your next intro, probably.
203 faux VOD.
2 minutes ago, I said, I give it about 2 minutes until Mr. Mammal's like, oh, so what are we feeling today, boys? You guys want to go do some trio Zammy content today, or do you guys want to stick to Slayer, or perhaps even some Bandos?
That's so funny.
Sure enough, you mentioned Slayer as well. Let's go!
Literally clocked my
Bingo!
Oh, that's great.
All right, let me kill this TD, and then I'll be on my way. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm going to steal most of the kills today, being on task. It's almost scary. I've been playing this game with this dude for years, bro. Years. Oh man, that actually brought a tear to my eye. Pre-watched. Pre-watched. Yeah, we'll bring the Ash Sanctifier. It's like predicting Rhodey and the Gorilla. Yep. All right, 6 is what I've been going for on the prey or on the range pots lately. Do I want to bring the Emberlight as well for the minions for whatever reason, or do we want to just stick to ranging those? Probably just want to range them, huh? Is there any value to bringing the Emberlight? Probably not. I don't think so. Let's save the charges on the stuff. The flex? I mean, I guess. We don't need to flex on our homies, though. They're our homies. Thoughts on the Sleep Token album? It slaps, my man. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Yeah, I guess we rocked the sleigh helm today, huh? Almost hilt. I guess a Zamro bottom. Oh, let's bring some nature runes today. I don't feel like changing spellbook, and we're not going to need the thrall DPS when I'm on task. Do you ride motorcycles at all? I did for a while, man. I sold my bike a little bit after I got married. I bought a Gixxer 600 when I got out of Afghanistan. Rode with some buddies from the military for a while I was still in. And then, you know, brought it with me to Houston. And that was my daily commuter to college. I rode for about 6 years or so, man. Too dangerous? Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, riding a motorcycle is extremely dangerous. Being in a major metropolis, you know, on top of that, being Houston, overly dangerous. It just wasn't something that was worth it to me after a while, man. You know, we had more to worry about than just myself, you know, around that time, so got rid of it. And that was before we even had, you know, kids, right? But it just wasn't worth it anymore, man. I loved it, you know, yeah, I really enjoyed riding, but nah, I just needed to get rid of it, make a change, man. Why are people saying that Demon Bane's gonna get bad in Yama? Because they want you to dump your synapses so they can invest in them, man. Lost a best friend in a motorcycle accident. Yeah, I had a guy I knew. I can't call him my friend. I didn't really talk to him too much, but there was a guy in my unit that I knew that I deployed with. Like 2 weeks after we got home, he got hit while he was turning. Or no, he was going straight down Riley Road in Fayetteville, and a car turned in front of him, and he ended up hitting the car and died. Like, that was it. And crazy thing, like, we had just gone to see a movie, and we rode by the accident. We drove by the accident while he was on the ground getting CPR. Didn't know who it was then. Found out, you know, like 3 days later that it was a guy from our unit. It was very sad. Still slightly paralyzed. Spent a week in a coma. Yeah. Honestly, man, motorcycles are so much fun. So fucking dangerous, though, dude. I loved riding. You know, really did. But it was not hard to give it up. You know, when I got married. Would you do dirt bikes? I'm not against them. Yeah, I might one day. But no road riding. Soldier Ninja when you had kids? Good for you, man. I always wanted to ride, but my dad was hit, hospitalized by 2 drivers before he turned 25. Had a football coach, died in an accident a few years back. Yeah. I had an eye-opener moment around the time that I got rid of my bike, where I sliced the tip off of my finger, so I went to the VA emergency room for it. Had them patch me up, but while I was sitting there in the waiting room, I was talking to a guy that was also sitting there waiting, and he had just, I mean, he'd already been seen, but I forget what he was waiting for, but he had just been hit riding from, like, the East Coast all the way to Houston. He got hit an hour away from his destination, and dude was just, like, the happiest guy ever, and I asked him, like, why was he so cheerful? And he's like, I'm just happy to be alive, man, like, I shouldn't be here right now. I was like, damn, that hits hard, dude. Or maybe it was the pain meds. I don't know. That guy had to be, you know, drugged up on a ton of stuff at that point. He was in rough shape. My grandfather introduced me to motorcycles at the age of 12. Never forget, he told me every time you get on this, you can die. Decide if it's worth it. A heavy thing to tell a 12-year-old and then be like, all right, let's go, Junior. Fuck, man. Now go do some tricks. I'm lagging a lot? No, I'm hopping worlds, brother. Will you guys grind out D-boots at all? Yeah, when we get the slate level for it. Curtis, you got any Slayer wrist bites? You can come in here and bob some Zammy mages.
Ooh, I should have done that actually. Damn.
Next time.
That would have been the tech. Next time.
Ooh, that sucks, Torin.
Honestly, if I get one more greater task and do another Tormented Demons, we might actually be at 83 by then.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Put these sandals away.
Yeah, we've been rocking these. I kind of like them though. Cause
I like them too, yeah. They've been sick.
Yeah, they're cool.
Quite nice.
Unique.
Pick up the hunter shoes. Done us well for 2 months.
Viewers like them as well, you know, got those toes out.
Oh,
I'm sorry?
Mr. Mammal.
Got those dogs barking.
Curtis just farming the intro clips, man. Armadillos are the worst smelling roadkill? My brother, have you met a skunk? Not formally, no. I'm weird. I like the smell of dead skunk. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get some coffee, boys.
The usual orders free.
Perfect.
All right, are the boys getting KC or are they done? Oh, that's not the world that we usually go to, is it? Is it 474? Yeah. Oh, our man's already fletching away. Look at him.
Yes, sir. I'm on the fun part now, the actual XP drops.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
am ready.
I'm getting it going now.
All right.
Wow. Apparently I didn't have spec pressed. I'm supposed to be on slate task. I'm hitting for shit. Tracy, thank you, homie. What else do y'all need from Zammy? Spears is mainly what we want. A pet for Big Daddy Juice. Yeah. Endless thanks for the gift to the Hardy. Go ahead and start the coin collection. Coins. Excuse me. Feeling some juicy loot today, my dudes.
2 spears minimum.
Did you guys get? Oh yeah, you got a staff last trip, right?
Yeah, only 1 in 4 hours. So we're due.
Damn.
Hella do.
Pretty grim, yeah.
I got no one going thralls today. Yeah, who needs a Slayer task? You guys slap still.
Yeah, we were, I think, camping it like way after potions ran out as well. And we were
Really?
still smoking them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
just so OP. That Slayer task definitely makes a difference. So, I mean, we didn't even freeze him twice though.
Oh, yeah. I think I'll stay off the Greater Demon so I can try to maintain as much of my task as possible. So we can have some TDs to do after this trip. So stay off melee. Philly, 122 months. Good to see you, bro. What's going on, my man? How are we, dude? Oh, Curtis, I probably have like 100 or so wines in my bank for you. And toss those in the storage if I can remember.
Slap him in. Yes, we must bank as all we can right now. We're like 130k from super combat.
Oh, damn.
So
That's
good.
huge. So early in the series. I love that.
That's what I mean. Like, we should have them by these hasters, right? Then we're like POA almost ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very ready, yeah.
Just got a synapse on 666 KC. Hell yeah, bro. Zinzu, thank you for the 33 months, brother. Appreciate you, my guy. I think it's Zach that I need to be attacking. Getting right around the corner to where I'm gonna have to repair the Eclipse gear.
Yep, I'm getting there
I had
too.
to do the body. It's like
Spendy.
1 mil or something.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna find myself back in CG soon, make a little bit of cash for this. But it's so good to use, man.
Yeah, feels worth.
It's worth it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 80 CG to make 10 mil cash as a
Oh,
reference when
wow.
I did it.
Damn.
Yeah, it's really good.
You know, we haven't had yet on this Farmers. Well, naturally, because we don't have it. But I always remember in the first two, somebody in full guffins trying to heal at God Wars. Somebody else ignores their cries.
I need heals!
That kind of reminded me of last trip though, because Roydie was trying to blood barrage minions. We just like
Yeah. Just drop it.
similar vibes.
Good song. Is it serious? The longest you've gone without losing a life? Yes. It's also even bigger because we haven't even been chanced. Previous series we've been chanced like 5 times by now. So yeah, the boys are kind of slapping, dude. Any uniques from Korea? Korea? Yeah, we've got let's see, Zammy. I've got 1 spear and 1 steam battle staff. I think as a team we have 2 spears and 3 steam battle staffs. No hilts, no staff of the dead yet. Mammal's death in Monkey Madness, that was the first death of any of the series. That was Monkey Madness day 4. Giving all the herbs to one person? No, we're not, because we all need about 78 herb lore for the Chambers grind, so we don't have to depend on Curtis. Past 78 for each person, we will likely give everything to Curtis. Why does my accuracy feel so bad today? Should be slapping with the task. This will be my first kill of the trip. I hit 3 1s on this kill. Nope, didn't even get it. User error, perhaps, man. Good morning to 5 out of 5 live groups. What are you looking for here? Mainly 2 more Zammy spears. Faux, for the record, all 50 states have a good Samaritan law in some form or fashion. All right, thank you, man. That's good to know, man. Curtis is 94 range. Yeah, but 5 levels behind, but having a slay task, I think should carry. I don't know if anyone else... I don't think anyone else is using dragon arrows. Curtis might be using dragon arrows, honestly. I'm not sure. No, he's got rune on. Everyone's in rune. Watch that conversation from the new farmers video. I know that was random. Just a bit. No, I didn't know that, man. You know, I just know people get sued for that shit. This makes me feel like the accuracy roll. Oh my gosh. That is not what we want to happen. Oh, don't kill him. Thank you. Did he just tank all of them? Oh, you can Brave Flick, or you could just tank. Let's see. Deadeye with... So much for barraging. Getting smacked at 18 at the end there. Let's see. 46 max hit. I think this shows on Slate Task, right? Yeah, it does. 46 max hit versus if we weren't on task, we would have a Eclipse helm on. So yeah, I've got, well, actually that's not that big of a difference. 63% accuracy versus 58%. I actually would have expected it to be more than that. So that's not that crazy being on task here, I'd say. Okay, let's see. Unagi, my man, thanks buddy for the 42 months, dude. Good to see you.
So I've just had a look, and for Farmers V2, according to when the videos were uploaded, it took us 64 days for our first death. We are currently,
oh my god,
62 days into V3. So nobody die for the next 2 days, and we can beat it. We can do
lock
it.
in, boys.
Damn, I was sure that we were past that by now.
Lock in.
Yeah,
lock in.
it feels like it, right? But I don't know.
Oh, we PBing for sure, man.
Oh yeah.
Click telly, click yellow.
I was curious, and I've only got like 1.8% more accuracy than Curtis. So my total DPS output is just a little bit over his, which makes sense as to why it's a lot closer than I expected. So Curtis, I did the calcs with your range level and your gear versus mine. We're actually almost the same DPS here, even with me being on slight task.
Huh? Wait, what's your range level?
89. But
oh shit,
we're only like, I think you're at like 61%, 61.5% accuracy or so, and I'm at like 63%. Yeah. And our max hit difference is only 2. So
oh damn,
doesn't actually feel like I will snipe that much with the Slay Helm, which is, you know, good overall.
Yeah, I mean,
because I felt like it would just slap everything. Yeah, the Scorching Bow is just nuts, dude.
Oh man. So Zami Pet is still looming for me then.
Oh hell yeah.
You would love and hate to see it.
I love that pet so much, but no, please.
Not on this account, no.
Please no.
There's Zami Pet on 443. I got it on 31 on my first hardcore. It's the only time I've ever gotten it. I was the first hardcore in the game with the Zami Pet. That's a big claim there. I think I had 2 first pets, Zami and Abby Sire. And the first Dagonoth Rex kill. gonna have to flick both. Oh, nice. Just one now. Arm at 425 as well. Nice. Sorry, Jordan's trying to heal here. You want to get all the God Wars Dungeon pets? I've gotten all the God Wars Dungeon pets, but all on different accounts. I think Lost Focus has Zilly and Arma. Farmers V2 had... No, Farmers V1 had Bandos. My first hardcore had Krill. My current hardcore has Zilly. I think I've gotten 5 God Wars pets, but only one account has 2 of them. God Wars is your favorite content in a game? That's good content, dude. Nice, someone got the refreeze there. Yeah, humble baby damage on that kill. Let's get on the Ranger, because they're both attacking Curtis. Never mind, as is tradition, a different one of us is attacking each different mob. We do that so often. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, though. Would you recommend 60 Prey for Chivalry before I start Moons? Yes. I think 60 Prey is very achievable and it's definitely worth it. If you want to start before then, you're fine to start. I mean, you'll get bones from Moons to get to 60 Prey. But if you have an easy means to get it 60, send it. See the meme Curtis made earlier? I don't think so, man. Soloing with a Scorching Bow? Yeah, it's like unlimited kills with a Light Bearer. You might have to door alter a bit if you don't have a Light Bearer, though. Give me a second, Nip. Zenite count up to? I think we're on 11 Zenites. Is it even possible to get into old school RuneScape today? Yes, why wouldn't it be? Of course it is, man. Here's a big 46. Escape. Thank you, dude, for the 55 months, brother. Those long kills are when he will sometimes unfreeze, bop someone. Don't want that to happen. I find it so funny that JMods thought old school would be dead within a few months after launch. What makes you think that they thought that? That being said, old school was on a path to dying months after launch if they didn't make significant changes and dedicate a team to be able to bring new content into it constantly. The game was dying quite a bit in the first 6 months. And then once they released God Wars Dungeon and started bringing like new things into the game after that, whoop, straight up. Would you understand getting an Eldritch Orb for Inferno, considering Prey Regeneration? Really hard for me to Prey Flick. Literally buy goading or the Prey Renewal pots, man. Then you don't need that. Recommend completing all quests before other stuff? No, not really. Sure. $125K old school players at 1 p.m. on a Monday. Game's thriving. The game is doing very well, but so many of those numbers are bots, man. How many hosses we got? We got 2 spears so far, man. Game's still thriving though. But once you start paying attention to the world count on a like update day within a couple hours of the update, it's like 40% or more. It's most games nowadays. That's probably true, man. It wouldn't be that way if there wasn't such a market for it, but there's quite the Oh.
It happened. We all did the somebody else will spec it.
Surely.
Ding.
Ding.
Hey, now we're getting some kills. Doing great over there, Jordan. There's sharks. Just heal with the sharks that are on the ground. Where are my sharks now? Jordo, the type of dude to heal with blood spells on 2 NPCs while having to prey flick them, while 2 sharks despawn right next to him.
Okay, touche. Touche.
That's criminal. Hey, getting that mage XP, it's all right, man.
There you go. That's it.
That was funny. I need more sleep token. There's not nearly enough sleep token coming on this playlist, and it upsets me. It upsets me. No, I need a new sleep token, man. Hang on. We're gonna have to find something new after this. So this is an insanely good song. One of the best, if not... Yeah, this might be my favorite sleep token song, honestly. The Apparition? No, Ascensionism. Ascensionism. Damn, I slapped that one. I'm surprised that Curtis got that kill. Let's go with... Actually, I need to start playing this album from YouTube, because then it'll start suggesting it into my mix stuff on YouTube. I've been playing it from Spotify so far. More dumb questions. Rune Light, yay or nay? Not one person in the stream will say nay to that. Definitely Rune Light. Oh, 7 lakhs, my man. Thanks for the 75 months. Big love, brother.
I decided that after looking at the range minion's name a little bit more closely, it's Zachalin, like Jacqueline, but Zachalin. Which means
Zachalin Gritch.
You could call
What was
him
it before then?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I called them before, but all I know is if you can call him Zachalin, you could call him Zayquellin if you wanted to. That would be fine.
He's my homie, Zachalin, man. Big up.
Zubikados, thanks for the prime sub, brother. Is that like a Himothy? Yannick, thank you, brother, for the 34 months. Let's see. Missed opportunity, man. I looked at some data just now, and in 2021, 5 people or fewer were named Himothy. New babies born.
Oh, you could have. You
I didn't
could
even know
have
that was
been
a
ahead of the
name.
trend.
It's not. I'm trying to make it a thing.
It's gonna say to like misspell it or something.
I believe there's an option to check for different spelling. Oh, I'm being attacked.
That would be the most discriminating name if they identified as a female later on in life. Imagine being called Himothy, mate.
Himothy.
You identify as her, you'd be friggin' pissed.
We'll edit it in post. Hey, we got a couple more Prime resubs coming in from Unwiped Cornhole. Thank you for the 9-month primer. And also a 15-month primer from Zinzu27.
He doesn't know.
Thank you.
Gotta wave the protein shake. Let him cook. We'll see how long we can keep him on the line. Curtis and I will say nothing.
My daughter's name is Eevee. I definitely got it from the Pokemon. Am I saying that right? Eevee?
It's like being in Mammal's room while he streams.
We've also got a 10-month primer coming in from Magikarp. Speaking of Pokemon. Thanks, Magikarp. And we've got a 5-month primer from Jaden15.
Brother's stream is 90%
Thank you so much,
Prime
both
subs.
of you, for the Prime resubs as well.
Zammy Spear here.
And
another one. 69.
We got a 10-month resub coming in from Danimal96. Thanks, Danimal, for the 10 months.
Wow, Doc, thanks for the 9-month Prime, man. Appreciate you, bro. My bad. We've got a 9-month Prime sub coming in from...
Thoughts on still having hair, Mammal?
Oh, wow, Doc. No, fuck off!
The days of bald Mammal are approaching.
This is just getting fucked up. Okay, who's trolling him?
wait.
You've been
How
unmuted
long?
for like your last 8 subs or something, and now they're just asking you bald questions. Fuck off, man.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Who was it? Thoughts on having hair? Not really, Adrian, you dick. That's funny, man. Nice, KC. Thanks, bro. The crazy thing about this spec is even if you miss, it still freezes them.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
If that wasn't a thing, it would be way worse.
Yeah, but it'd also be... I mean, I'm not going to say it, but it would... Alright, I'm going to say it. It would make it more balanced. Things kind of fucking broken right now.
I do agree. Like, I don't want them to
no
change
one wants to say
agree.
it because no one wants to be the reason to change. But honestly, I'm only saying it because Sick Nerd is the one that's been pushing for it.
Yeah, true. So if something happened, it would be his fault, ultimately.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys. Zammy Spear is down bad, okay? Zammy deserves some love as well.
That's true. Nice.
I'm only saying that because I'm 13k trying the pet. Please don't nerf it!
Yeah, brother's got like
1.5 mil. What the hell? It's so bad.
Curtis has like 400 of those on his Iron Man. He has
single-handedly
an invested, reason to need it to rise.
I'm sad I didn't do. Dumped them all when TOA came out because I'm imagine. Billionaire.
What did he go to? Like 25 mil or something?
Yeah, 25 mil.
My
Never
gosh.
Again.
Why'd it crash? Because people don't need Zammy hostas for TOA anymore. They use Fangs. That's probably most of it. It's criminal how cheap Fangs are. How cheap are Fangs now, man? There's Mammal trying to heal over here. Almost under 10 mil? Wow. Thoughts on the album? Album slaps, my dude. And this remains the best song on it. Ah! I wasn't ready. Why is the rapier so much when the fang is better? Well, supply has a lot to do with it, I'm sure. I can't even show that on stream, I think, bro. What the fuck? Oh, we got a lot of specs to use here. No, I'm kind of streaking kills right now. My Casey at the moment? I know, no way. Don't know how I feel about this new Sleep Token album. Well, you don't understand truth and amazingness then. I think it's awesome, dude. Do I like caskets? Yeah, I like some of their stuff. Have you heard of Augusta Burns Red? Yeah, listen to some of their music, not too much.
Watch out, K Counter.
Me? He was coming for Curtis, bro.
It's true.
Niflheim,
Next
thanks for
to
the
you.
25 months. Did you listen to the Blood Incantation album? I don't know what that is, so I'd imagine not. Thoughts on the new Sleep Token album? I love it, man. Ember, what's up? Thanks for the 33 months, my man. Love it, dude. Mr. Pavio. Thank you, brother. Feeling a drop on this one, boys. Feeling a drop on this one. It's looking good. Staff of the Dead, Zammy Hilts. Maybe a Steam Battle Staff. Or 10 Grammy Lantidime. Easy. Did you see the Curtis clip? I did, man. Unhinged, bro. Thanos tacids from a minion? Hell yeah, dude. The dream, bro. This is just the Gommel's Hilt, man. It's from the achievement diaries to teleport to Godwars Dungeon. Sorry, I missed your question, bro. Need to get my AG1 down, dude. Make sure we refreeze. Keep them locked down. The song background noise kind of sound like Zelda to you? It sounds like a lot of different like 8-bit games, you know? Zelda, Final Fantasy, stuff like that, yeah. Damocles is your favorite? Damocles is very good, man. To the patatas. With the gear stats up for the Oath Armor, how do you think it will lay out for new gear metas for raids? I literally don't know. I haven't looked at it, man. And I just let other smart people figure that out anyways, and then I just copy them, bro. It's like so much less taxing on the mental, you know? Then I could just go back to, you know, fucking with whatever I want to fuck with, you know, bop some TDs or whatever else, and let No Monkey or, you know, Adicon or someone like that figure out the smart stuff. And I don't have to do math. I don't want to do math. The gnome will do it. Probably already has, yep. No Monkey's going for world first. That's too bad that I'm going to be world first, bro. It's going to be me and Curtis. Doing the Yama on the iron or main. I'll get on my iron for it, man. That way if we spoon any drops, I can have it on there. Iron's got good enough gear. He's not in BIS, but he's in good enough gear. Is there a discount code for AG1 or just follow the link? Just follow the link, my man. I do get credit for you signing up, but my link doesn't give you a discount off of it. What it does give you is all of the extra goodies. So you get the shaker, the you know, vitamin D and K3. You get the metal canister, the metal scooper. You get all of those things tossed in, and then you also get 5 additional travel packs for free. So that's some good value there as well, on top of your order. So yeah, pretty sweet, bro. Get a little welcome kit with everything. Is AG1 meant to replace your daily multivitamin? Yes. Yeah, it's got everything that you need for multivitamin, man. Kind of wraps up everything into one. Did the new farmers die off, or is K-Count a part of it? Nope, I'm just part of the team, man. Yeah, I'm just one of the 5 farmers. This is the farmers. We're farming right now on the farmers. K-Count has been in this since day 1, bro. Do you remember the day you created farmers? I do remember the day we created farmers, man. Those were good times. I remember like it was 3.5 years ago. Was it 3.5 or was it 2.5? I don't remember. What sparked the farmer's idea, whose idea was it originally? To be a group together? Yeah, we've been talking about doing a group together for years before Group Iron Man came out. When it became an official thing, we decided, let's go. Plum, what's up? Thanks for the 9 months, man. But it was kind of an all of us discussion. How many kills can you do per trip? As many as we want to. We don't run out of supplies here. We have to have a very like bad luck string of like drops to actually run out of food. I mean, we've done multiple like 3+ hour trips and just have not been stressed or taxed on supplies, except for like range pots. Range pots nowadays is the limiting factor. But yeah, 3 people with scobos. I mean, you're just not leaving. We really need to break this down into doing like solos or duos. But group content's cozy. How would you approach a Raxor if you had the Slay level? I'd bop him. Struggling without extended antivenoms? On my Iron Man, I just use regular antivenoms. Use a lot, but yeah, it's worth it still. On my hardcore, rather. Hi Gig, thanks for the 19 months, my dude. Use a Serp Helm if you're struggling that much. It'll be okay, man. Yeah, a little bit less DPS, but then you don't have that issue. Or get your herb level up, man. Get them herb gains up, dude. Yep. How would you approach solos ammo discount? Scorching bow, freeze method, and then when I run out of spec and need a kill to recharge it all, I would do door altar for like 1 kill to let the spec regain. I think that would be the play. Never really thought about it, but but the streamers I watch, like the farmers, are people I would probably be friends with IRL if I knew them. I mean, you know, I think it's natural to, you know, be attracted to, you know, the type of personalities that you get along with IRL. So though you look for that in a streamer, maybe not like attracted as in like, you know, sexy bald guy, but like, you know, just like drawn to that personality type. Makes sense. Could be the sexy bald guy energy. I'm sure, man. Banger of an album is good, man. Just gets better, man. As it marinates, it just gets better with time. You ain't going anywhere, brother. Oh shit, I'm getting bopped. Where's Rory? Don't know, my man. I think he is taking the day off for chores or something. Quite amazing, my man. Thanks for the 59 months, dude. Disney? I wouldn't be surprised, man. I feel like Monday would be a good day to go to Disney. Like if you're a local. Are hard or easy rumbles better for experience per hour? Hard rumbles are better for experience per hour because the monsters are higher level, but you get a higher XP boost on them. The normals are better for AFK ability. Taking the day off, the Camp Faux chat to out the Disney nitwits. Oh, you're all banned. See ya, bro. If you just mentioned Disney, you've been permed in Roydy Street. Shit, that was me too. Damn it. Stay put. The Cropium. Rory does usually take a couple days off before new content release, and then new content comes out and he takes a couple days off, and then when the new content's over, he takes a couple days off. The weather's nice outside for indoor chores. I honestly wish I lived next to Disney, man. That'd be awesome. I think Rory technically only goes to Disney like 90% of however much people actually think he goes to Disney, so not that much. But if I lived there, I would also go all the time. Honestly, we're going to Hawaii later this month and not even doing the Disney resort there, and I feel like that might be a bit of a mistake. But the kids are so young, you know, they can't appreciate it yet. It's an expensive place. I always feel like this song's trying to seduce me, man. Yo, what's up, Sauce Man? Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Disney's a blast. Disney's overrated. You shut your mouth. How dare you? Ah! Disney family of 5, total $25,000? Oh, man. Need more Factor sponsorships. I did not, Nano. We did parks all days, fast passes, 8 in the parks, etc. Damn. Enrico, thank you, dude, for the 65-month prime, man. It's not bad if you're local, don't need a hotel, don't need all the meals there. You have to eat some, because they have some great spots. Yeah. You gonna try the new Universal Park in Texas when it opens? I didn't even hear about it, man. Where is it? So live it. Thanks for the 35-month prime, brother. Big love, dude. How's that even attainable for the above average earning home? 25K is insane. Well, I mean, maybe don't do it that way if you can't afford it. Easy answer. I would agree that doing it that way is probably not attainable for a lot of people. Crazy thing is, he didn't even describe the most expensive way to do Disney. You can get like a private tour type thing for Disney, apparently, where like you get a person that takes you to the front of all the lines and like schedules your day and shit like that. But I heard it's like $8K a day or something like that. Your friend did that? Does your friend need another friend? He was a Make-A-Wish kid. I feel very awkward right now. I would still be his friend. It was either that or meet Mr. Beast. I'm glad that he chose Disney. Never meet your heroes, chat. I had an ex who worked at Disney, got my girlfriend at the time and myself in for free. What a great ex. Yeah, that's kind of a ballin' ex, man. That had to cause some tension with you and your girlfriend, though. Why is she still doing you favors, huh? Oh, you did the marathon there? Nice. I had the only time that Anna and I have been to Disney together, one of my homies from the stream messaged me on, well, two things. One homie from the stream got us free Universal tickets. So we added that to our trip because we weren't going to go to Universal at all, which was awesome, by the way, to do like the, Harry Potter world and type stuff. And then, Minions? My gosh. Minions actually tried to kill me. And then another homie DM'd me on Instagram and was like, hey, I'm a manager at one of the restaurants. If you want a table, let me know. Because, like, we booked the trip, like, the week before we went. And apparently getting a seat at the getting a reservation for the restaurants, for a lot of them, you have to book, like, 6+ months in advance. So he got us, like, window side tables at the Polynesian restaurant, like the day before. He got like 24 hours notice, and he got us like 7 p.m. reservations right next to the window, watching the fireworks or whatever. Yeah, Ohana. Ohana's the second hardest one to get into. Oh, dude, it was so good, man. It was so good. Like that's like the biggest like connection pull I've ever pulled, you know. I didn't even know the guy well. He just messaged me on Disney. He's like, or on Instagram, he's like, please let me help you guys out. Like, fucking all right, let's go, dude. It was probably one of the best experiences of my whole Disney trip, just that meal, man. Because they bring you like this like serving of like a family for 6 worth of food, even if it's just 2 people. You just get a family's, 6 size family's amount of food. And I ate it all. I think I gained literally 4 pounds that meal. The server could not believe it. It was so good, man. It's a really cool restaurant, yeah. Well, Ohana means family. Well said, man. Well said. How do they like the new album? I love it, dude. Gotta keep my task, can't kill this game. Let Jordan carry the weight. Favorite vacation I did was a week out west in Zion. Zion would be awesome, dude. Zion, Moab, Sedona, all kind of like the same vibe. I really look forward to Hawaii, though, man. Never been there. Always wanted to go. I'm excited for this trip. I hope it won't be too hard with 2 kids, but I'm excited. How long are you there for? 10 days. 10 days. Which island? Big Island and Oahu. It's a solid amount of time, yeah. Your family's from Maui? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, my brothers and I are taking my mom for her retirement gift. We're just all going as a family. It'd be cool. Go to the winery on the Big Island? Okay. Sounds good. Ja, thanks for the 54 months. Can you go with kids, though? Thanks for 54 months, man. Yeah, cool. Bum, ba-da-da, bow. Hikes and helicopter rides I did around Kari were so beautiful. Hikes sound awesome. Helicopter rides, not so much. I too many risks with helicopter rides nowadays. I just have no interest. No interest anymore. Younger days, sure. Been on some helicopters. I'm good with that. I've jumped out of helicopters. I'm good with that shit. I'm done with helicopters, man. Too dangerous. Tooth half. The Narisol mission last weekend was a lot more nervous these days. Yeah. Makes sense, man. Ever been to Alaska? I haven't, man. I'd like to go someday. You want to go to the observatory? Yeah, I want to do that as well, man. Really going to try to make it there while we're there. My wife and I have a 2-month-old. Been contemplating where to vacation next. Did you bring your newborn anywhere that you would recommend? We didn't. We didn't travel with Hannah really, except for like to and from Texas. Which, I mean, that's like a 4-hour flight, and she handled that just fine. You know, we've done that 4-hour flight with a newborn multiple times. That's been no issue. We took Hannah to Prague this past year, but she was 2 years old. And that was fine, you know, for an international haul, she did very well, honestly. But we didn't do any vacations with her as a newborn. So, you know, this trip will be the youngest trip with a, with a kid for us, because Morgan's 5 months. Don't KO it. No, I got credit for that. Fuck. It's a very difficult thing right there, man. To like be willing to travel with kids, like especially young kids, because it takes a lot to be like willing to throw their schedule into chaos because of how much that affects you and your happiness. You know what I mean? You know, getting a kid out of their sleep schedule is just a headache and a half when it comes to nighttime sleep and something else, like everything else, and it can make a trip very unenjoyable. You know what I mean? The Diamond Head hike's really cool. My brother wants to go run the Hurt 100 loop or course or whatever else. It's like a 20-mile run. He wants me to do that with him, which might do, might not. Really going to depend on if Anne's down with, you know, allowing for that, which we just go early in the morning. So, but that can be a big trip. Taking their 2-year-old to Ireland and France. I would say if you want to go somewhere with a young kid, 2 years old or younger, go to Spain. Spain is a very great place, I hear, to take young kids. Like, it's a very like young kid positive like culture. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Prague was awesome as well. Prague was a very good place. I'd go back. Heard nothing but good things about Prague, dude. There's like an awesome park like every like 4 blocks in any direction in Prague. It's awesome. Like we were there for 2 weeks. We went to no less than like 20 different parks while we were there in 2 weeks. Hannah had a blast. What country is Prague? Czech Republic. Where the beer flows like wine? So true. Don't let this guy get close to us. When you're in Hawaii, get some food from 7-Eleven. I'm sorry? Best grab and go ever. Really? Okay. Sounds easy to me. Ann and I kind of go hard, though, when it comes to vacations, man. We spend when it comes to food on vacations. Like, that's what we like out of vacations is food, you know? We'll see. It's mostly snacks, fair. Hey, Ann, 7-Eleven for dinner? Donut type foods? Oh, interesting. I've heard of those, actually, yeah. Get a cheaper place so you can ball out on nice foods. Before kids, Ann and I liked all-inclusive resorts, because then we don't have to worry about any, like, finding food or whatever else. But we don't really do, like, excursions too much from those places, you know what I mean? Like, we're not so much into, like, leaving and going and doing, like, hikes or like, nearby activities or something if we're going to go somewhere that has an all-inclusive. We just do things from the resort right there. Like, we might do some, like, paragliding or something on the water right there, but we're not going to go like hike up to a waterfall or something, because some places are like this. I think Jamaica was kind of one of them, known for it, but like some of the excursions take you through like the market areas and shit, and then you just have people hounding you to buy shit the whole time, and like neither Anne nor I want that kind of pressure or like annoyance, honestly. So we just avoid all of that, just chill on the resort. Like Anne can be 100% happy just laying on the beach the whole time that she's on vacation. Me, I'll just grab, you know, snorkeling stuff, and I will literally just go snorkel half the day and be super happy. I usually go for like one scuba diving trip, right? I say usually, I've only done it a handful of times. Getting scammed here, man.
Continuing on from last trip, yep.
Yeah, we are actually turbo due for a spear. This is crazy.
I'm glad this is the series we went drown Zami, though, with these OP bows.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point, honestly, yeah.
Wife surprised me with a 5-course meal at Ama day one. Ooh, nice. When we did Prague, we had my brother and sister-in-law babysitting our daughter, and then we did one of those like Airbnb experiences where we went over to this guy's flat, and he cooked dinner. So it was like an in-house chef, but we went to his house with like a group of people through the Airbnb experience. But he was a chef that had previously worked at some, you know, 3-star Michelin restaurant in London, so he had good credentials. And he made us a 10-course meal, and it was honestly so good, dude. Not like overly expensive either. I think it might have been like $100 for Ann and I, or something like that, like each. So pricey, but like for a 10-course meal, that's pretty awesome. It was very worth it. 3 synapses on my main. I've got 1, bro. We're gonna hope that my Ember Light carries, that I don't need anything else. $10 per course, yeah, that's awesome value. Robin, thank you for the 57 months here, 3. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I might do that, Sniper. I actually do have an unreal amount of ancient shards on my Iron Man, so I might break it down. Wait until we find out what's best, though. Or what's needed. Oh, a golden Kappa train. Let's go. Damn, I keep attacking the meleeer, and I keep bopping down my task, man. Golden Kappa train. I haven't seen one of those in a bit. Yo! Merctology, thanks for the 77 months, man. I think you triggered that, dude. Chat, if you guys do one of the Prime sub things. Prime sub, gifted sub, tier 1, 2, 3 sub, 100 bits. I think that's it. Any of those. And actually, well, there's a different thing you can do nowadays, right? Which is like a donation thing for a message. I don't even know how that one works. I don't even know what it's called. I forget what it's called. Any of those, chat, you get a golden Kappa emote to use on Twitch for 24 hours in any stream that you want to. So if you want to support, now's a good time too. Emu, thanks for the 5 gifted Retro Monkey, the gifted Joker, Freezy Pop, the 28-month resub, the Nerd 100 bits, Mark 130769, Prime 42-month resub, Nifik, aka Kevin, thank you for the gifted to Isaglin, Isalgen. Bert Games, thanks for gifting Slay with a sub. Bennett, thank you, brother, for the 54-month resub. Brianna 101215 hundo bits. Appreciate you, homie. Corrupticon, thanks for the 49 months. Try to stay on top of the sub so I don't get behind. Manji, thanks for the 6 months. Make sure this guy stays frozen so I don't get bopped. Top Tits, 100 bits. Jerky X, 100 bits. Thank you, homies. Wait, did I kill that one again? I think I did. Man. Can't leave 85 blood runes on the ground, dude. Chat, if the Golden Kappa train reaches level 100, I will gift 1,000 subs. I think it's somewhere around $200,000 or so, probably, to hit level 100. Any Oilers? Babe, we have to cancel the vacation. No, babe, we're going on another vacation. Dabo, thanks for the 100 bits, homie. Come on, get a purple during the Golden Kappa train, man. Now's the time. Fatty, thanks for the 16 months. 24 months from Why Do I Suck? Talkeetna, thanks for the 100 bits. Crimson, 100 bits. Poppy Ches, thanks for the 21 months. Oh, he turned to look at me, bro. Nah, he's looking at me, dude. Okay, we're good. Rain 976, thank you for the 7 months, man. Are you doing scuba in Hawaii? I don't have it planned, no. But one of the places that we're staying has like a private cove, so I should do a lot of snorkeling there. You know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults going. You know, so we all pitched in and got like one really cool place. Your grandpa's multi-gig internet on the side of a volcano? That's awesome and terrifying. Great. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Widow, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Karooks, thanks for the 100 bits. By the way, if you guys subbed or anything like that, if you have a sub notification sitting in the chat that you have to share, like reload the stream to see if you have one, share it. Because if you don't share it, you don't get credit on the Golden Kappa. If it doesn't like go into the chat or whatever, you don't get credit on the Golden Kappa. So if it's just sitting there, you know, that means you've already paid for it, but you know, you haven't shared it. So it's like a free Golden Kappa if you haven't already. Got Patty certified in Turks. Nice, dude. Ah, there we go. Dan, thanks for the Prime content. Thank you for the Prime. Subbed earlier today. F in the chat. Good time for a gifted. Ugh, anticipated that one.
Good call. I was about to go for it as well, yeah.
No, stop attacking the melee. What am I doing? I'm wasting my task. All right, who do we have here, boys? Who do we have here? 800 damage, 13-month resub. Cootie with 100 bits. Real Thrill 1, 3-month prime to the Kappa Ghost. Thank you, man. Little Bergs or Ilbergs or just Bergs, thanks for the 18 months. Rovol, a 4-month resub. Always love the content. Great job. Thank you, buddy. Flax, a 4-month prime resub. Milan in L 1309, 6-month prime resub. Molan Eagle gifted to Astronomus 1. Soul Savior gifted to Mark 020. Fox Might with a 16-month primer. Suspense 7-month primer. Deviant 21-month primer. Anonymous gifted to Herbs. I think if you gift anonymously, you don't get credit on the Golden Kappa because the way Twitch sees it, they don't know who did it because it's anonymous. Sweater Best, thanks for the 23-month prime. Fat Greek Cat, thank you for the gifted to Godis. How did my Sleep Token playlist full album end with a 1-hour clean pop songs playlist? Whoever put this playlist together is debating the shit out of us. They snuck their own playlist in at the end of it. It was kind of bopping though, honestly. Oh, my kill for Zammy Spear. Come on. Hang on. I gotta show you guys how they did this. It's actually kind of smart, man. It's like free views on their thing. Longy, thanks for the 100 bits. Unagi, 5 gifted, thank you, man. Big love, brother. I gotta screen cap this and show you guys. Look at these rats, man. Look at this. Oh, no, not that. Look at this. Here's the whole sleep token, even in Arcadia, full album, and then at the very bottom is a 1 hour, 17-minute playlist. Rats, man. Absolute rats. Absolute rats. It's kind of genius, honestly, bro. Like, I'm not that upset about it. It's kind of smart. Fatigue, thanks for the 37th Prime, man. Oh my gosh, so many Araxite shits coming in to the CC today. I've seen like 20. Song name? Nobody knows. Freeze them. Another one. Look at that. How many has Rojo gotten today, man? Everything but the Fang? Man. Saiku, thanks for the 25-month resub. Welcome back, Raikich. Thanks for the 14 months. Vital Elite, the 31 months. Good luck with the Spears. Thank you, Raikich. Milan, 100 bits again. Silent with a Prime sub. Longy with 100 bits. Ingus with a 18-month primer. Logged up on the phone just to resub. My man. Monsieur. Thank you for the 5-month prime, man. Dagnus, thank you for the 88 months, man. Bonjour. What do I do? Young Hit, thanks for the 14 months, man. Gingerism, thanks for the 54 months, my dude. Just Too Good TTV, thanks for the 100 bits, my dude. Leet, we got the Leet coin drop. Jordan, you did it. You got the Leet coin drop, man.
Let's go. The chosen drop. That's got to be a good sign. Surely a drop right here. Right now. Pause. Man.
Curtis, you did it. You got the 19,922 coin drop.
Oh. Wow.
Coin drop summoned more coins. Who would have thought?
Wow. Bro, I have to pee so bad. But we can't leave. Not until we're done. I also need to get some lunch after this trip. And I'm oddly craving PB&J today. Oh, I need to take some ribeyes out of the freezer as well. Chad, I cooked New York strips yesterday. Like 1.25 inch thick New York strips yesterday, right? With some truffle roasted potatoes. Or roasted truffle potatoes. And some asparagus. It's probably the best asparagus I've cooked. Unfortunately, Anne was feeling unwell and could not eat dinner. Got some type of bug or something. So I'm cooking the same thing again with ribeyes instead tomorrow. It's a good problem to have, chat. Yeah, so not that bad. Care, he might unfreeze. I don't know if someone refroze there. Sucks to be sick on Mother's Day, though. Yeah, it does. Kid Marvel, thanks for the gift, my man. Wishing well, enjoy, brother. Vanscaper, thanks for the 34 months, man. How long you guys been at Zammy? Hour 33 minutes. No drops yet. Sad game. Scam game. Bad game. Did you end up getting the quarter or half cow? I did put in an order for a quarter cow, yeah. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Tyler, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, is that right, Stanky? All right, chat. 1 minute on the golden Caputrain. We're almost rewarded with our lovely emotes. No, I've hit like nothing this kill. Wow. Feel like I bought this kill. I hit something at the end at least. Yeah, I don't have anything on me. I'm gonna go for a speed piss real quick. I'll be right back. Didn't even have to rush, man. It's nice not having minions on you. Even had time to wash hands today. That's big. Oh, golden Caputrain into did it. Hell yeah, chat. Also, thanks for the bits, man. You might be a bit too late there, dude. I don't know. Easy kill on this one. Easy kill. You made sure Mama was my meat shield? Nice. Sorta, thank you for the prime 9 months. Thanks, sorta, I guess. Chat, if you got a golden Kappa emote, put it in the chat real quick. I want to see how many we got. Kappa. No, it used to give me the golden Kappa. Why didn't it give me the golden Kappa? It shows mine as golden on my side. Wait, when you guys see it, is it golden for you? Because it's not golden for me for some reason. You have it for me? Oh, okay. Cool. It's weird that it doesn't show on my side. Use your golden Kappas to influence the drop. I'm hitting zeros. Oh, he's coming.
Nice.
He dropped gold because of golden Kappa. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Oh, good. Okay, they got the last hit credit. Sick Nerd wanted to make sure you knew he got a Vorkath pet. Tell him that I said that it's unfair to compare the Rizzlers to the farmers because we have 5 members and they have 6 because they added some dude to their team named Chance. Frugar, what's up? Thanks for the 48 months on me. Soda poppin'? Man, picking up coins is big worth, man. Look at this 330k cash stack near 320k cash stack. Hell yeah. The luck's got to change, man. The luck's got to change. Team has to be on like 500 KC here, nearly. We have 2 spears. We are due. No Staffs of the Dead, no Zammy Hilts. Not even a pet, man. Not even a pet. AC, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 18 months, Madhu. Sammy tends to not like Curtis. That's true, man. Not even Staff of the Dead for Curtis's magic thing. I know. Why don't you do gambas anymore? I do gambas about as much as I always have, man. They've never been something I permanently keep up all the time. Mercury, thank you, dude, for the 25 months, man. Do I have a new camera? I've used this camera for about a year and a half now, man. About a year and a half. It's so good that you can see every missing follicle. Looks good. Thanks, dude. Okay, we're going to drop our Wines of Zami as a sacrifice to Krill. And it's going to drop blue. Let's see if it works.
This is my last one, gentlemen. Come on, let's get this beer.
Come on!
Let's get that bread. All right, Curtis, you want to go back to doing things after this then, instead of going down to duo?
Sure, I'll probably be getting off soon myself.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, I'll go polish off the rest of the today task.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, he's not dead. Oh gosh, he's not dead. Didn't work.
Unfortunate. We are on a stinker right now.
Unreal.
Man.
Tragic.
Good hustle, boys.
Yeah, good attempt.
Yeah, we did all we could do.
F in the chat.
07.
Well, I reckon neither of you will be on when I get back on later, so have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon.
All right, brother man.
See you soon, my man.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't really have the tiles for door altar, but you think I can get a kill on my own with 3 specs? Should have had enough spec. Actually, I think I'll get a 4th spec maybe over the kill. Do I stay in this corner over here? Just do 1 kill on our own, see what happens. Yeah, cool. I'm at 90% spec, so we should have all 4. Probably want to move here. Oh my gosh. You just destroy him. Can maybe do 2 kills. See if we can down him here without specking. Nope. Nah, I'm gonna have to spec again. I tried. Noodle bow at the end though. So we'll just do the 1 kill then instead of 2. Yeah, I just don't have the markings for a door altar right now. I've only done it in Bandos, but it's the same. I haven't done it in a while, so I don't want to do it on hardcore to refresh myself on it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I can go try to find the tiles quickly. Maybe we can refresh it, but I also don't want to burn my task on the meleeer. Yeah, I know what tile packs is. I'm not going to pull that up right now. We're just going to kill this until out, I think. We do want to still try to spoon another synapse since we used the one for the Emberlight. Juleva, thanks for the 2 months. Does look like this would be really nice though with a Lightbearer solo. Zammy drops Synapse? No, but Tormented Demon's doing. I could do that on my Zammy test that I have right now. Which is why we're not staying here and we're going to do the TD test right now, like we just said. We're at 4 synapses. I grabbed one before I got offline on Friday. Didn't know you could do Zammy on task? What? Yeah, dude. Zammy's a greater demon, brother. 347k cash. Let's get all of the wines of Zammy in the storage for Mr. Juice. I'm gonna go finish up our today task. Yeah, sorry. I mean, greater demons, my bad. You do it on a greater demon task. Five Zenites and how many KC? You got 2 and 1450? I've gotten 4 in my name. That took me 390. I've been carrying demonics on the team. Nasty luck there, dude. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten any, so my log doesn't look as good now. I haven't gotten any drops in the last like 130 KC, but this is my log. That was the log at 390. Yeah, it's nuts, honestly, dude. It's actually like unfair. It's by far the best demonic log I've ever had. It's so good. Well, 2 tails too? Now here's the crazy thing, man. One of the tails was from Hunter. So 1 in 5,000 drop rate. I did like 100k Hunter XP. I got after like 30k. Kind of nuts, dude. Love a good log? Hell yeah. Man, it's too bad we couldn't pull anything there. What day's Yama? Wednesday. I'll be live early Wednesday. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mammal, thank you for the raid, dude. I missed that. I'll be live very early Wednesday, man, to send the Yama on the release. All right, I'm gonna go make a quick sandwich or two, chat, and then we'll finish up this task of 35 with the Emberlight. Baby. All right. Man, I've been starving after doing all that work this weekend. Cyrus, thank you, dude, for the 33 months. Miss No, thanks for the 9 months. Look at today's. Has it been confirmed Yama won't count for Grid Demon task? That is correct. No task for it. Can I get a confirmation from someone on that confirmation? And did you see the Diddy trial started today? No, I didn't realize that Asmongold was live. If I checked his stream, I probably would have known. Let's see. Oh yeah, he is alive. Nope, he's watching something on Trump. Something about these tortilla chips are just so good, Mom. Just raw dog and tortilla chips? Yeah. I don't really like typical grocery store type paste like picante sauce or whatever anymore. I kind of only want like a nice salsa if it's like homemade, you know? Otherwise it just doesn't hit the same. So otherwise it just, yeah. Yeah, fresh. Yo, Sam, thanks buddy for the 18 months, man. About a processor, small one. First thing to do is throwing together salsa. Nice, dude. Have I ever made my own salsa? I have not, man. I have not. I should sometime. Darian, thanks for the 39 months, man. That's like, it's like my metric of if a Mexican restaurant is good or not. Two things. One, they have a really tasty house margarita on the rocks. And two, that they have a very good homemade salsa. If it checks those two, it's a great place. Well, third one, fajitas. The beef fajita needs to be on point. Took your mom to Chewy's for lunch? Nice. Ann and I literally walked to Chewy's the last time we were in Austin, just like last month. That was one of the first places that her and I went with like her group of friends and my brother's group of friends before we started dating. Which was funny because one of my brother's friends was really interested in her. And when we got there with this group of like 10 people, he made sure that I had to sit as far away from her as possible. So we're like literally on opposite ends of this massive table. What mix is this? I don't know. This is just a live mix. This sounds like the normal one, man. I don't know. The normal trance one. Go to a Mexican restaurant in Seattle. We haven't found one that we love because I feel like nothing's like Tex-Mexy enough for us. You get more like of the like true Mexican food here, like you do in California. I don't know. Doesn't appeal to me as much. Am I a big fan of Tex-Mex? I am. Do I like mole? Not really. Not really. How are they different? In Tex-Mex meals, every single dish on it, it's almost true if you think about it. Every single dish on the menu is made with the same ingredients in a different configuration. It's kind of funny. But it's tough to kind of explain it. It's a very like simplified, Americanized Mexican cuisine, I guess. I don't even know what that is. Right? So probably not. Well, that's the thing. We basically haven't been able to eat much Tex-Mex in the last like 3 years. Or Mexican food, period. Because Anne's had to avoid dairy because of the kids' allergies. Never understood the difference. True Mexican food is much like the authentic style is much more or much less simple. You know what I mean? I don't like you get like the greasy small, you know, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Greasy small corn tortillas and like, you know, yeah, rancid beans does go hard. You know, the true like, you know, taco truck style you know, street tacos and stuff. Whereas with Tex-Mex, you'll have like this massive tortilla with some fillings and you know, make a burrito out of it or something like that with just some simple Mexican rice and beans on the side with some cheese, pico, and guacamole, always, and sour cream on like every meal. Tex-Mex feels like you can cook it in 15 minutes in a pan. True Mexican is all slow cooked. That's probably true as well, yeah. Is Taco Bell Tex-Mex? No. Not to me, at least. Oh, nice orbit. Smoked my first ever brisket. Half of it's really good. What's wrong with the other half? Too far from the heat, not enough time. A little tough. Interesting. Okay, hang on. I gotta go wash my hands. Okay. think that side was at 190. So, what was your method? What temperature? How long? Did you wrap it? Yeah, I've been to Texas de Brazil in Texas. I would not say it's better than Fogo. Comcern, thanks for the 45 months, but 103 degrees in Texas. Oh, so glad I'm back here. Smoker's a little janky. Wrapped in 230 for 20 hours. Okay. Did you have a thermometer on it? Like, when did you take it off? The smoker. What's up, Nightmare? Thanks for the 2 months, man. This one side, though, that side was great. What temperature did you take it off at? Cooked to 170, I believe. There's your issue, man. There's your issue. All right, so instead of giving you the whole 20 questions thing, I will just tell you how I do a brisket, man, and what I would recommend. So what I do is I smoke my brisket with fat side up. I do trim the fat cap until there's about a 1/4 inch of fat throughout. I try to be no thicker than that. And then I will smoke it until it hits about 160 degrees internal, sustained for at least 40 minutes. It needs to get to 160, and then I keep it there for at least 40 minutes. It'll stay there because it's going to hit the fats, or it's going to hit the stall at that point, right? But you want to make sure that most of it kind of gets up to that at that point in case I put my thermometer in the wrong spot. But that's the stage where evaporative cooling and the heat from the smoker kind of like hit a equilibrium where you're not really making progress on the smoke because it has to render down enough fat to be able to continue cooking, right? The fat rendering is keeping the temperature of the brisket cool enough so it doesn't really get past that for a while. It's called the stall, right? I do spray every like 1 to 1.5 hours on the way to that point. I try to keep the smoker open for as little time as possible because you don't want the heat to escape. They say if you're looking, it ain't cooking. Okay. And then I'm going to take that bad boy out and I'm going to double wrap it in aluminum foil with at least 1/4 to 1/2 cup of apple juice inside the aluminum foil. Okay. You wrap that bad boy as tight as you can. This is something called the Texas crutch. Okay. Some people are not about the Texas crutch at all and they find it cheating. Fuck those people. Doesn't matter how you cook it as long as it comes out good. I also use a pellet smoker. That's cheating as well. Don't care. Then you put that bad boy back on the smoker. You can stick your thermometer straight through that aluminum foil, but try to get it tight around the thermometer entry point. And then you're going to put it back on the smoker and you're not going to open it at all. You're going to smoke it. I smoke all of mine at 225 until the brisket hits 203 degrees internal. At which point you're going to take it out. You're going to take the thermometer out of it. You're going to try to transfer it as like, you know, safely as you can in the sense of don't spill anything to a cooler. And then it can sit in the cooler for anywhere between 1 and 4 hours. Even after 4 hours, this bad boy will still be too hot to touch. You put it in a cooler, you put 1 to 2 towels on top of it for insulation, you close that bad boy, and you open it whenever you're ready to eat. That is your brisket. 170 is far too early to take it off, man. 170 is for brisket, you're going to 200 to 205 degrees before you take it off. Okay? 200 to 205. No, you're right. Some people do finish it in the oven. I find the smoker to be a more consistent temperature than my oven. Yeah, I just don't. I something about throwing a brisket in the oven I just don't want to do, man. But yeah, some people at that stage do toss theirs in the oven because you're right. It won't uptake any smoke after you wrap it. In fact, it's really not going to pick up much smokiness after like the first 3 hours or so. Oh, yes. 81. Slayer. Watch your first grill this weekend? Nice, man. GE World 302? Oh, grill. Nice, dude. Anyone have 85 Slayer yet? Nah, Curtis is in the lead at 82. An oven is more consistent. You would think so, man, but mine runs hot and the temperature swings in it still. I need to get it recalibrated. Would you get Emberlight? Made it this morning, brother. I pulled a Synapse last Friday, so I let the boys know that I'd be making it into an Emberlight when I go live on Monday. I do not use liquid smoke. Nope. Smoker isn't the best. That's all good, man. That's all right. Smoker doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, you got a Blackstone? Nice, man. I'll get one day. Whenever my my Weber propane grill dies on me, I'm gonna get a Blackstone next. Bought my friend a Blackstone for his birthday? The fuck? That's like some kick contract shit right there, just buying people Blackstones. I've listened to it about 14 times through the entire album. Yes, I love it, man. I think it's great. You have to feed Arclight shards until it says 100% before you can use a Synapse, yeah? No. They just need to add up to the 100% bit. So if you have 5,000 charges and 50% infusion, you can make it. In 4 ways. Oh, that's pretty sweet, man. Slayer task. I think Yama might be part of the boss task list, but it's an extremely rare chance to try to get a boss task. Going for any sort of like specific boss task, I think is absolute bait. Honestly. How you doing today? I'm doing well, man. I don't know. I heard someone earlier say that it was going to be on there, so I'm just trusting. You know, maybe they read like the AMA Reddit. I don't know. I did not. Whoa! Hard mode Grandmaster TOB. Let's go. How many boys, or how many synapses are we hunting? I don't really know, honestly, man. I think we want at least 6 for now. We're at 4 right now. 6 would allow all of us to make, an Emberlight, and then have 2 Scobos floating. 8 is even better, you know. Is iron ore the fastest way to get unidentified mineral? I think it used to be. I don't know if it still is. What's Denise doing? Denise has been working on AFK mining so we can get to amethyst. She's going to be mining amethyst for us for amethyst arrows and darts. Big help on the Scobo and future T-bow and stuff. So she's up to about 85, 86-ish mining right now. The T-bow? We're getting a T-bow, man. We're getting a T-bow. There's no concerns there. We're definitely getting a T-bow. It's in the script. I've seen the script, bro. Please don't spoil the future. I haven't watched it yet. Hey man, farmers are one of the few teams that have actually gotten a T-bow before. We can do it again. Farmers are a T-bow group, Rizzlers are a shadow group. Yeah, how many shadows they got, man? Oh, you mean Scythe. Okay, fair. Yeah, they're the ZCB group, no. A sick nerd spoon every boss? He has a way of doing that, man. Do you think we'll do Yama day 1 of the farmers? Don't know, man. We got to see what the boss is like. The answer is probably no. They're going to turbo play body tomorrow? The Rizzlers? I heard they're dying tomorrow, man. I heard 1 death tomorrow. Quiver soon? I think we're getting close. I probably want a Bofa before Quiver. I like the distance on it. Do I think it's worth to camp here off task? If you want it before Yama comes out, probably. If you don't care about rushing it before Yama comes out, get the task. It's worth the Sykes be. Unless you're 99 already. Whips for Quiver? Yeah, Whip would be enough for Quiver. Nah. Nah. Okay, we'll go bank up after this kill. Gotta get some more prey. Looking to grind. Thanks, dude. Be right back. I'm gonna go bank up. Don't you steal my spot, sir. I'm watching you. No way this guy's in Torva and a fire cape, bro, on a group Ironman. My brother bought all of that. I'm just kidding, of course. Just keeping it warm for you. Honestly, this is kind of wild. The dude is, he's 25 soul KC, but no Inferno. My man's got to get to work, dude. He's done like a hard mode TOB and shit. No Inferno. Some people just need to believe in themselves, man. Too many people think they can't do Inferno. Sure, that man could handle it no problem, dude. Inferno's a big time requirement? You know, the PB is like 35 minutes or something, isn't it, man? Got certain Coliseum, got to Soul, got smoked. Yeah, but you got to Soul on day one, man. You're gonna get done no problem. Personally, your personal best is 22 minutes in Inferno? Damn, that's crazy, man. Crazy, some people would say, you know? I see you! Yo, thanks for holding the world for me, bro. What a dude. What a dude. PB, you mean, world record? Yeah, whoever said the world record, it's their PB, bro. Do you think tri-tip would be good for shredded beef? No, I think it's too tough of a meat. Smoke tri-tip at 225 to 250, probably 250, until it's about 155 degrees internal. I know that sounds like it's on the high side, but if you pull it too soon, the texture of the meat is far too chewy to be enjoyable, in the sense that it like actually hurts your jaw. Chewy Star Wars? Yes, man. Go, 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 go. back to ranged. Come on, man. Let's get another Burning Claw to go with Curtis's Burning Claw. A man pulled earlier. Least we could do is repay the favor with a similar pull. Curtis is that guy. Mammal's that guy at TDEs, man. He's the big puller. Oh, he's definitely ranging me, isn't he? Who's in your group? Myself, MMORPG, Mr. Mammal, Rorty, and Z Cookies. Would you guys be stoked for D-Claws from Cox because you have Burning Claws? Yeah, not as much as you might think, man, because they're just like... With Burning Claws being a thing nowadays, they're just less useful, you know? It's good in some situations. It'd be a fine drop to get, but it's not like an exciting drop to get. They probably did wing. I'm not sure, man. You have Emberlight? I made the Emberlight, my man. Yep. We got double Demon Banes here. $19 kills to try to get another Synapse. And then maybe we just go task skip until we get another one. Or a burstable. That'd be pretty big too. Yeah, I'm getting smoked this kill, man. A lot of damage taken. Losing my 50-50 toss up a lot. Jin, what's up, bud? Thank you, dude, for the Prime 47 months. Also, Nano Microlight, I might have missed your sub while I went to get food, man. If I did miss it, thank you, bud. I'm sorry. I don't remember if I called it out. Zombie X at 243, not bad, dude. Not bad. Very low damage on this. Uh-oh. He moved on me. I didn't realize he stepped back. This is a long time to kill this guy without while flicking both. That's annoying. We'll go no offensives because otherwise I'm just going to use too many prey pots during it. Literally use like a full prey pot from it. They just swapped. What bow? It's called a scorching bow, man. Why would they go one tick apart out of nowhere? That's annoying. Are they designed off tick? Yeah, but it's usually like 2 or 3 ticks off. Makes it cozy, you know? Then they were at that, and then out of nowhere, they're like, we're going to make it 1 tick off. It changed. What's the scorching bow from? It's from these guys, man. These guys drop something called a tormented synapse, which we're trying to get right now. At a 1 in 500 rate. Makes an upgrade to the arc light that I'm using called an ember light. This one. Nope, I'm sorry. This one right here. And then you can make a ranged variant of it called a scorching bow and a mage variant called a purging staff. Wheezy, thank you brother for the 14-month remnant. Pretty strong stuff, man. How many synapses on the team? 4 synapses. 5 after this kill, though. Watch it. Synapse on the ground. Bam. Damn, that's less exciting. 5 burning claws and 4 synapses. Best block list to get tormented demons? Block the most common weighted tasks that you have accessible based on whatever you're doing. You just go to your Slaymaster on the wiki, sort by weighting, block the most you know, like the highest weighted ones that you have access to. It's probably going to be like, well, depending on if you want to keep some burst tasks in or not, I'd say you end up blocking like Sukas, Hellhounds, Dagonoths, Gargoyles, cow fights, because they're just kind of shitty, and like Fire Giants. Give you a really good shot at Greater Demons. Abbey Demons, you probably want to burst Abbey Demons. Good Slay XP, good Prey XP, good Mage XP. The ones I mentioned are non-burstable, except for Dagonoths, which are just not a great burst task. Are burstable, but not great. You hate them in Necreals? Necreals are literally like the best task you can get for bursting, man. Why would you hate those? They're amazing, dude. Fourth Burning Claw, no synapse, F. I don't have any food, do I? Yeah. I don't love that. keep thinking I get a level every time I spec that because it's got a little like firework looking animation. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Let's go bank for some food. Synapse looks good on the ground, though. It does, yeah. 13 kills left, my dudes. How many kills do I get per trip? I don't know. It's different per trip. Oh, are we out of ranged pots and prey pots? One. Let's go. Yo, Mugly, thanks for the 11 months, my dude. Appreciate you, big homie. 3 synapses. Need shards to make my ember light and my iron. Haven't got any good burst stats in a long time, Sag. Ouch. $777 tormented demons killed, boys. As a Prime sub for the audio for my daughter, yep. She's saying, thanks for the Prime sub, Dada. Though I know it does sound like pine cone. That's the power of Pine Saw. How do you know when to hit with the big weapon? Hit for the second hit of the kill, and then the first hit after he throws out the skulls. When he changes combat style. That's going to happen soon. That happens after about 30 seconds. Right here. He's changed, so we put on weapon, we bop, and we put on our regular weapon again, and hit 3 ticks later. It's the fastest way to train main skills at sand crabs? No, it's one of the slowest ways to train. It's just big AFK, dude. Slayer's the play when it comes to just training, man. Or Sulfur Naguas. Those guys slap. Excuse me. Yes, you can use that ammo. Don't start with me. Yes, you can use a javelin. What drop is your farming, chat? Burning Claws and Tormented Synapses, man. We got 12 kills left on task. Any CG after? I gotta see what the next tasks are. Maybe if we don't get anything that we want to do. At 89 range, we're kind of at a good spot for CG right now, because it gets us another max hit on the bow. And our next one's not until like 92 or 93 range. So it's kind of a good point to do it right now, without training more. I have to turn off the playlist, man. I can't. They're trying to drive me crazy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nope, nope. It's still there. It's still there. The boing. The boing is still there. Please stop. 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 No one likes you. It's ridiculous, bro.
Hey, I'm off for the day, brother. I'll see you next time, man.
Ah, sounds good, brother. Take it easy. Good work today, my dude, as always.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
I heard Denise. This song is dedicated to the Juice. I think it's his favorite one off the album. Good day, Dad. What's going on, my dude? How you doing about it? Bah. First demonic task, my group airman. How's you? How's the swing? Good, man. Got the whole thing. Well, got most of it built. Got the entire like outer structure built. Got the swings up. All of the hardware attached. I still need to build a platform for it, for a slide. But it's usable already, and my daughter was very excited about it today. Roho got another Halley drop? Oh my gosh, man. He's gotten like 5 Halley drops today, I swear. Just trying to get a thing. Hey! 71 break. Viking, thank you, dude, for the 51 months, brother. I have 584 TDs killed with no synapse and 11 C drops, approximately more rare than a synapse. Don't pay that any attention, man. Collectively, those are not, you know, more rare than a synapse. You know, getting any of those is much more common than a synapse because you hit the seed table like every 50 kills. It's like saying an Addy axe drop should, whoa, hell puppy, should have been a B-ring from Rex. Or like, you know, a rock shell piece. Or, yo, Curtis, thanks for the raid, my man. Big love, dude. Bash. I'm just saying, man, like, you can't get upset about things like that. Every monster has, like, 50 things that you can get that are more rare than the thing that you're going for. You can't get one of them and individualize it and be like, oh, but I got this and it's more rare. Because if you're going for a B-ring from Rex, Rex has about 30 drops on its table that are also 1 in 128. But you got like a 1 in 3 chance of getting one of them, man. You know, and 29 out of 30 of those are not a B-ring. It's gonna happen, man. It's just gonna happen. If you play the game worrying about that, you're never gonna enjoy the game, bro. That's all it is. Try not to think like that. Can you be upset about one drop in 150 moons? No, start killing all 3 bosses instead of just doing the ice moon. What are you doing? Alright, if you're killing all 3, you can be very upset about that, man. I give permission. That's like 6 times rate for 1 drop. Like, my gosh, bro. Channeling your inner juice there, man. Do titties have superiors? They do not, man. No superior titties here. That one baited me earlier, made me attack the other one. I'm not doing it again. Oh my gosh, Curtis 122 month resub. I saw the raid, I didn't catch the 122 months. Holy shit! Bro, I'm so bad about raids. Every time I get raided, I either miss the raid or miss the sub that goes with it. Yo, thank you, bro. Just egoing the shit out of this guy. My bad, dude, my bad. I will take it and I will turn it into a synapse in these next 8 kills. Silent Core, thank you, dude, for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, my man. 2 humbles. I heard you spooned at Zenites. Oh, my demonic log is cracked, dude. Got 4 Zenites in under 400 KC. It's actually cracked. Ah! Oh, he scared me, because the other one was still technically alive when I started that, so he actually threw out the things there. Ladled? Absolute ladle, man. TD luck hasn't been that bad either. What in the game gave me the biggest reaction when I got it? Probably the solo T-bow into the solo shadow. One of those two. Probably the T-bow over the shadow, though. Now I gotta go solo a scythe, which kind of sucks. Chicken, thank you, dude, for the prep sub, brother. Any clips on the solo shadow? Exclamation shadow in the chat. Try that. Do I like chicken burger? Of course, man. Burger. Yama put tomorrow? Nah, Yama comes out Wednesday, not tomorrow, right? I'm going live early in the day for it, man. Don't play me. I'm waking up at like 3 a.m. for Yama. Can any of you guys make a Berserker necklace? It's pretty worth it for the Abi Mall here hitting 100 plus. Yeah, I'd rather just not spend the 3 mil on it, honestly, man. It's not really worth. What time zone? Pacific, my man. You and Curtis gonna hit them duos? Yeah, I'm down to duo with Curtis. I think the farmers do plan on farming together. Is the anchor better than Abi Mall here? I don't think so. Yeah, whole task of nothing, man. Lord Rwanda, thank you for the 5-month prime, homie. Welcome. Good slay XP. Yeah, 55k an hour, man. I'll take that. Might as well pop for one last round for these last 5 kills. Sean, thanks for the sub, man. The nerd, thank you for the 69 months. Can I get a nice in the chat, please? Just one. My man. The ticks don't matter at TDs? Yeah, they do, Maxwell. The lower, or the higher tick weapon it is, the higher it hits, bro. So you want a slower weapon. Seven tick weapon's gonna add 33 damage. I think a 6 tick might add 21 damage or 22. So that's why Abimal would be better than the anchor. It's also why we put the ballista on accurate instead of rapid. Bonus damage, baby. Am I doing fantasy football this year? Nah, I never do, man. Ooh, Axe Head in the CC. Let's go. We take those. As an iron, what would you do with the Synapse surplus? Bond money or death coffers? Do you need bond money? If you do, probably that. If you don't, probably death coffers. Seems like an easy way to solve it, you know? That's right, you don't need death coffers if you don't die, man. The Emberlight, my buddy. We got to get another Synapse so Curtis can get his, because he's getting close to his Ancient Shards for it. Though he could just take one of the Synapses I already have, I think. Oh no, Burning Claw specs here? Because I was already bringing so many switches, I didn't want to bring more, man, honestly. Arclight specs, pretty good value, too. 15% defense lower. Two more kills on task. Sad game. How's my Tormented Demon log? 788 KC for 1 Synapse and 2 Burning Claws. So not too bad. Very on drop rate right now. A drop in the next 250 kills keeps me on drop rate. So looking good. Would like to see another Synapse drop though. Got 2 more on task here. See what we can do. Yeah, we got enough kills left for a Synapse and a Claw, right? $75 tasks without a Greater Demon task, dude. That's like long enough to go check to make sure you don't have them blocked. That's the stage that you're like, maybe I should double check this. They're not? Oh, damn. It's like 2.5 times rate, man. Almost 3 times rate, actually. That's rough, dude. Sorry, brother. Sucks. Hey, we don't have to pray flick at all here. $154 without a rev task? My gosh, bro. I went almost 4k kills on task with no drop at revs. How about that? For the first 700, it was actually glitched to where you couldn't get it. It was bugged, like the day and like day after release or whatever. And then the next 3.2k, not bugged, still didn't get shit. Stupid game. Scold on task, yeah. 4k kill, 3.9k kills for my first. Good news is I got another one within like 100 kills after that, so that helped. And I got the good ones, the mace and the crossbow. So all in all, wasn't that bad when you think about it that way. I'm happy with that. All right, chat. Last kill of the task. Little 190k XP task for nothing. Sad, dude. We used like 50 kills at Krill, but 150 here for nothing. Sad. Let's go see what the next task is going to be. That's going to determine what we do next. Just in case we need to skip, we're going to get some of these things out. Can you get back to back? Nah, I can't get straight into Greater Demons. But I can get a burstable task. So Necreals would be amazingly good. Haven't gotten a neck task yet. Dust Devil's amazing. Bloodveld's very good. Black Demon's pretty good. You know, another good use for the Emberlight. You got it, D-Fits. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys. Go get a synapse, man. Ah, 203 Necreals. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Here's the thing, though. Let's try to be a team player. Let's go see if we can spoon another Pharaoh Scepter for the boys. I've gotten one Pharaoh Scepter already. Before we go do this, let's go see if we can get another one, because if we can, I can put the altar in my house and then put the extra Pharaoh Scepter in the storage for whoever wants to get another one. I don't want to make the altar until we get another one. So let's see if we can spoon another one real quick. Angry, thank you for the 4-month prime. Give me just a sec, homie. Only the weapon seeds were armor. No, only if the weapon seeds were armor, I see. One sec, brother. Five weapon seeds, 1 armor, 1 enhanced, and 109. Damn, yeah, if that was armor, that would have been insane, dude. That would have been a great log. Alright, let's see if we can spoon again. Our first scepter took us like 4 runs. We've done a decent bit since then, trying to get another one, though. Just like going for these things sometimes, because it's the type of thing that like the team sees it in the storage and you're just like, yeah, another one. And it makes everyone happy, you know? Because they don't have to get it themselves. We had so many moments like that in Farmers V1 where like only one person was online. They'd pull something and just like not say anything about it, just put it in the storage. Log in the next day, you see another D Warhammer, like, what? Can I see your moons tab? Sure, man. Moons I didn't finish. Hang on, I might get bopped here. Oh, never mind, he didn't bop me. Moons I didn't finish. Hang on, what's moons under? Like, I'm under the wrong thing. I'm using Curtis's extra Eclipse set. We did go hard on the blue moon, though. Oh, of course, I skipped the first one, man. I once complained about a Discord, in a Discord call about not getting Scepter. 5 minutes later, I got back-to-back Scepter and Rocky. Nice. Did some Pyramid Plunder after getting a Serp Helm? Yeah, that's pretty sweet too. I'll just use the Antidote plus, you know, save a lot of scales. If you get access to these, you might as well use them. Like 14 minutes or something of protection, it's a lot. What was the task? 203 Necreals. Awesome task, man. It'll be our first Necreal task. Gotta get them root boots, you know? It's on screen? Yeah. By the way, those of you that don't know, if you bring a lockpick, you've got like an increased chance of opening the tomb doors. Get them open a lot easier, but it gives you half as much experience. So otherwise I would have gotten 200 XP drop for that instead of 100, but you open them faster. So if you're going for a Scepter, I think it's worth having a lockpick on you. If you're just rushing Scepter. Just a little shout for you. Sarcophagus from room 4 and beyond, whichever one I have marked. Give me a sec. I think it's 4 and beyond for Sarco. when it becomes worth it. Skip the first 3? Yeah. Golden chest on all rooms, Sarko on 4 and beyond. 9k Mahog logs on the iron. You think it's worth plank making to get 92 to 94 magic? Just use sawmill. I have the runes. No, I don't personally think it's worth plank making. I think there's much better options for magic training, namely burst tasks. 10 times better in my opinion. You don't save any money with plank make. You still use 1500 GP per log, so it's kind of annoying. If it saved you significant money, great, but I don't think it does. It might save you a little bit actually, but I think it's still very expensive. It might save you a little bit. I don't remember. I still think it's 1500 though. I don't know. What I would do if I were you is do your barrage tasks with ice barrage by using a divine magic pot. Save you 30%? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's decent then. Use a bunch of runes, yeah. It's not very fast mage XP per hour compared to other things, so divine magic pots are the play. Don't burst on defensive until you get 94 mage. Or do, see if I care, you know? I mean, if you have a ton of divine magic pots, fuck it, burst on defensive. Creamy versus crunchy peanut butter? I'm a creamy fan, but, you know, you do what you like. No judgment there. Unless you like crunchy, and then fuck you. How come you burst until 94 then defense? I like doing it that way so I'm not splitting my mage XP. That way I can get to 94 mage faster and then not have to boost for the ice barrage. Man, you remember when, like, floor 1 gold chest rushes were the meta? Those were good times, bro. Those were good times. I miss those times. Nah, we're just looking for another Pharaoh Scepter. If I can get another one, then I could put a Ancient Altar in my house. Oh, it was so botted, dude. Like, obviously, I could put an altar in my house with this one, but then anyone else that wants to get a scepter can't use the scepter to get another scepter, which just speeds it up a good bit. So, if we can get a second one, I'll have an easier time justifying using the team's only scepter. Why was it meta? Because the rate on floor 1 was like 1 in 1000. It actually wasn't that bad of a rate. Now they made it like 1 in 4200 or something. What plugin gives the info box? No, I don't remember. Chat probably does. All right, this is going to be the one, boys. This is going to be the one. One of these two. Guaranteed Pharaoh Scepter from one of these. Wasn't that one? Must be this one. Hey! Oh, I didn't get kicked out, bro. Man. Isn't that just the minigame? Nah, I think he's talking about the timer, huh? I think it's called timers. I don't know. Why am I walking? Wild Gothic sleeves for TD tests? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need Wild Gothic sleeves for TDs. Right? I did a clan bingo one time and the scepter was a tile that we needed. I went so dry, spending like 3 days, damn near nothing. But Pyramid Plunder, that sucks. I did the Ferroceptor tile on my last clan bingo that I was part of last year. And then in Farmers V2, I got 4 scepters within 5 hours. Just as kind of a self-forfeit for dying to Tecton. Kind of cracked luck on that, though. How does this help that, man? Say what, man? I kind of lucky then. Oh, on the scepters? Hell yeah, I did, man. Spooned the shit out of those. The rates really aren't that bad doing it this way? Nah, they're not terrible. I mean, a glance. From floor 1, I have a 1 in 4,200 chance of getting it from that one right there. And then from floor 2, it's a 1 in 1680 from getting it from one of the first 2. Floor 3, it's a 1 in 820 from getting it one of the first 3. Four and beyond, I don't even know, man. I can't. Ooh, a synapse in the CC. Can't even figure this out. I'm doing floor 7. If I was doing only chests on the way to 7, it would be a 1 in 157 rate for the full run. Oh no, I'm doing floor 6. So that's a 1 in 206 rate for just chest the whole way. If I was doing both the whole way, it's 1 in 103. So I'd imagine it's somewhere in between there. Probably about a 1 in 150 or so, 1 in 140. Since I'm not doing the sarcophagus in the first few. It's not that bad overall, though. It's probably like a 3-hour grind on average. I've already sunk about an hour and a half, 2 hours into it. Well, the best that it gets is a 1 in 63 if you're doing every sarcophagus and every chest. But you wouldn't do Sarco in the first few. Mummy? Sarco from room 4 onwards. Want to do all of them? Because the rate of the scepter from the first 3 floors does not justify the time that it takes to open the Sarco and the success rate of the Sarco. Like, the rate's the same on each floor, but obviously the time to open the Sarco is way longer than the instant open of the chest, right? So the first floor is 1 in 4,200 for each, 1 in 2,800 on the second floor, 1 in 1,600 on the third floor for each. But the Sarco can stall the shit out of you because it just takes long to open sometimes, and I think it has a higher fail rate. Actually, I think they changed it, right? Did they change it to where it doesn't need to be a successful roll anymore for you to get it? Like if it spawns scarabs or mummy, you can still get it? I vaguely remember that. I don't know if they actually did. Maybe there's clarification on the wiki. Let me glance. Scale drops depending on which room it's looted. I don't see anything else about it, though. Maybe not, I don't know. Doing chest 1 to 6 and Sarco 4 to 6 gives a 0.8% chance. So about a 1 in 125 chance. That's pretty good. $125 is not bad. I think I get like 60 or so an hour, maybe. No, don't go back, idiot! Why can you even go backwards through this? Nah, about a 1% chance every time through is kind of decent, man. I feel like that's nice. Is the Emberlight much better than Arclight? On TDs, my accuracy goes up from about 50% to 60%. Max it up a couple. I think it's around a full DPS quicker, which is massive. I think the accuracy of it would be even more noticeable on demonics, though, where they don't have a 100% accuracy phase like the TDs do. But for the most part, the Emberlight is more about like not having to recharge your Arclight anymore, which is pretty big. Every time I hear TDs, here you say TDs, I hear titties. Oh, subtext, man. Good luck on Pet and Scepter. Thanks, man. Scepter, 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 scepter. Damn it. There's a plugin that calculates your cumulative rate as you go. Ah. I don't want that. I feel like it just makes me feel bad about the game. Oh, nice, God. Fair just letting you know. Yeah, thank you, man. It's like doing the league TOA runs that were like 98% chance at a purple, and then seeing a white chest. The worst. You were fun to watch in the Gillinor games? Yo, thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed. Why is it the last room? Ah, 1 point of separation in the Gillinor games. 1 point, man. Could have had it all, bro. Instead, we only won 15, Bill. Could have retired, man. Jagex, I will take a Rocky Pet on this chest, please. Thank you. You could have 300 rapiers instead. Is the bow the best option for the first synapse? I would say yes, but hey, here's my suggestion to you. Make the bow because you can break it down really easily if you have the ability to get magic longbow unstrung. But if you don't, like, don't do anything crazy with it. Like, don't make an Emberlight right now. Wait until Yama comes out, and then see which one you kind of need. Because if you don't need a Emberlight, it's much easier to make a bow, break it down, or make a purging staff and break it down. But it's harder to break down that Emberlight, you know what I mean? Because you need another 30, ancient shards. I think Curtis is right. I think the purging staff might slap there. Tormented demons drop magic long unstrung? They do. And in 790 kills, I've had 0 of them. I'd be screwed if I was on a main. Well, Iron Man. Yeah. How many more charges do we have on this? Eight charges. Okay. Let's use the last of the 8 charges. And then let's go see how that TD task, or I'm sorry, that Necro task is going to go. I'm excited to get to the first Necro task on the account. Wait, forgot about this one. I was sitting live? Nah, man. I don't really go see live bands anymore. Too old. They'd call me Gramps, kick me out. Do I have a favorite song off the new album? Yeah, probably Dangerous. You love Provider? That's probably my least favorite on the album. Past Self is an insanely good song. Gethsemane 2. Gethsemane is just kind of like okay to me, you know. I don't find it that great. Do I have Questscape? Nope. Hi, baby. I've been visited by a 5-month-old. Hi, baby. Hold chat. You need to sleep, little girl. You need to nap. I have a child that does not want to nap during the day right now. 5 months already? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm with old naps great, doesn't sleep at night. We're kind of at shaky sleep through the night right now, but for the most part it's still decent at least. But yeah, we're been in a regression for the last month. Who covers this? This is Time the Valuator. That's literally the band name. How many kids do I have? I've got 2. I've got a 5-month-old and a 2.5-year-old. Both girls. Future Ironman accounts? Yeah, hopefully not. Where are the rest of the farmers? Not online. Having to pick up everyone's slack. Just trying to pull some weight over here, bro. Trying to spoon some ancient scepter altar things. How long am I going to be live for? Another 2.5 hours, bro. We got nowhere to go right now, man. Is it 1 p.m. in the USA right now? For me, it is. But we have a lot of time zones here, bro. Have a good stream. Gonna leave you on the background. Sounds good, my dude. I will try to lull you to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Your eyes are heavy, little one. Get to sleep. You know it's fun. Almost midnight in Estonia. What's the music I've got on at the moment? This is Polyphia. It's called Playing God. Come on, Scepter. How long was I in the Arma for? Like 1,300 kills on my Iron Man, I think, dude. But I pulled the pet and like 4 helmets. Wait, no, 4 legs, 1 helmet. And stayed there for a long time. Oh, Army. 4.5 years, bro. I got the pet though, man. So I think the quality of reps in the gym matter more than quantity? Of course, bro. There's no question there. What's the one piece of advice you would give to new or young military members? Don't marry for BAH. What's that? Housing payment. Your income goes up because you live off base instead of in the barracks. And young soldiers see that as like, oh, I could increase my paycheck by back then it was like, I don't know, $1,500, might be more today. You know, that's pretty nice to increase it by, you know, $2,000 a month or whatever, right? Like, sure, but now you got to find a place to live, and that money that you're making, you're going to be spending. And now you have a significant other that, you know, is going to be spending more. I don't know. I saw too many people do that shit, and it's just not smart, man. It's just 9 out of 10 of those marriages end up in divorce after like 3 years. You know what I mean? It's just added stress, added chaos to your life. Not a good idea. How do you pronounce Faux? Just like that, man. It's just pronounced Faux. Do you think a Sears ring is worth grinding if it's the only one left at DKs? Yeah, because you should eventually upgrade it to a Magus ring. So you're going to need it. But you can always go back later on when you're stronger, you know what I mean? Once you need that thing. You're not going to need it for anything between here and there. It's not good. I think a Sears ring has something like 0.5% magic damage or something. It's so trash, dude. It's so bad. All right, how many more do we have? Like 3? 3 more, boys. 3 more. 3 more attempts at spoonage, and then we'll come back another time. So here's the thing. I'm kind of feeling some CG. How do you guys feel about CG instead of doing the necro task right now? So we bump that KC up a little bit. See if we got spoon and enhanced or some armor seeds. Guess I'm in the minority. Red prison, no fun. It's fun on a hardcore when you can die at any moment, bro. Is this the version the furthest you've gone as a group without a death? Mammal said we're not allowed to die in the next 2 days because it takes it would be like another 2 days to match the no death streak of V2. We're at something like 60 days right now, and it was like 62 days on V2 for the death. Whoa, isn't it past your bedtime? It's 1:40 p.m., bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I just had lunch, bro. Plan on doing a very early stream on Wednesday for Yama? Yep. Sure do. I plan on being live when the servers come up, before the servers come up even. Gotta get in like when I don't know anything about the fight. It's more fun that way, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to spend a little bit of money on death costs, but gotta get in when it's unknown. It's just more fun to learn bosses that way, I think. I accidentally left the thing! Right before the good floor, man. Is Yama a dangerous death? Of course it's gonna be a dangerous death, bro. You don't even need to know the right answer to just be able to assume, yes, it's gonna be a dangerous death. Of course, man. Maybe they make it like, you know, Zora or something where you gotta get a certain amount of KC first before you start costing yourself death fees. I don't know, but I wouldn't think so. I have a feeling that there's gonna be 10 KC, 75% until 10 KC. Okay. 75% of normal or like 25% of normal? $75% of normal? Well, that's not very good. So, like, it's going to be 150k instead of 200k until 10kc? That's kind of shit. When does Yama drop? Wednesday, brother. Soloing? I plan on grouping up with a farmer, my man. Wish Farmer, whichever one's available, bro. And willing. Probably Big Daddy Juice, because he'll be on at that time. I don't know if anyone else is going to be on at that time. Are we out of charges before we go in? Yeah, we're out of charges. Okay. Let's recharge real quick. We'll do one last run, and then we're going to go to CG for a little bit. Oh, the Haulers take on Yama. Brody and I on the Haulers accounts, man. Sending on your mains first. I'll be on my Iron Man. Curtis will probably be on his Iron Man. Brody will definitely be on his main. Iron Mammal probably for Mammal. We're going to get the good drops. Might as well get him on the Iron Man, you know what I mean? You're going to spoon something 1KC. I'm going to be on the Iron for that big content, man. Get it on the main so you can sell day one? Nah, I don't need the money. Skeds, thank you, brother, for the 37 months, bro. Got some fucking banana bread at work today. Hell yeah. My man. Banana bread. Jagex just dropped a Yama bombshell. You've been frickin' souped. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, man. Sad game. No scepter again, bro. Chat, the largest brain things of them all. Nowadays, on the Lumbridge stairs, you can right-click to go up to the top floor from the bottom. Oh my gosh. Yep. 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 You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? The Grand Tree 2? The Grand Tree 2? I gotta work that into my next league guide, bro. Ooh, where's this take me? I don't want to be here. All right, bear with me. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Then we'll send CG. right, boys. Zoom way in. Oh, that guy got an armor scene, dude. Yo-ho. Any enhanced? No enhanced. All right, let's see. CG time. Crystal. Let's set it to 3 seconds. Let's make sure we're on a better world than this. Okay, let's go this way first. See what we got. Got some dudes over here. Got some bark over here. Pop the rat in between chops. Hit this guy. Bad hits on these guys. Gotta kill all 3 for the weapon frame, sadly. Puts us at 77 with a Grim Root. That's kind of nice. Ignore these guys. No good resources here. Scout this room. Dragon. That's nice. We'll work towards the center room. Grab all resources here. Maybe skip the bark. I'm not really sure. It's kind of out of the way. We're going to scout this room too. Can bop this guy for some free shards. He's not that hard. Whoops. This is me wasting ticks. It's like 2 ticks down there. I'm going to leave that alone. We are going to come grab the bark. I could actually go for a weapon frame here, but the singing bowl's too far away, so I'm not going to. If it was in one of these close corners, I actually would hit it. Got your bow fit Thursday last week, 224 KC? Hell yeah. Nice, man. Let's see if we can get any ore. I'll grab this. Let's take all 3. We'll hit the last one over there. Scout this room. We have a dragon again, so double dragons. Good game, by the way, double dragon. No ore. That's kind of sad. I'm going to extend just a bit. It's not really necessary to, but just to see if we can find an ore over here. Yeah. In this sense, depending on like based on where this location is, it's actually probably not worth going for it. So this is a bit of a waste of time, but whatever. Partially because I did not get 210 shards. We'll see if we can spoon some shards here. We did. 213. So that helps a little bit. Reset? Why? No reason to. Even if we didn't find anything there, there's no reason to. We're in a really good spot right now overall. This is definitely not a reset. We have 2 dragons, we have full tier 1 armor, we have a tier 2 staff, and we have 2 Grim Roots already. Nothing about this is a reset, bro. We are smooth at the moment. Got some free shards here. Could hit a little bit better on him. All in 230, yeah. You know, getting that stuff made by, we might have tanked that one, we did. Oh, good 0. Getting all of that by 5 minutes, like made and out of the room, is good. That's a fine time. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna come all the way over here for this dragon, see if we can get a bowstring. Get in line with him so we get attack a little sooner. Scout this room over here, get on the other side so the wolf doesn't hit me. Bad room. Bad layout to the room. There's nothing good over there though. Very long dragon kill. Please don't give me a spike. Nice. And 5 food. That's extra worth it. Okay, shard count's good. 443 so far. Still need to get a little bit more, but that's pretty decent. Good room here. Not the best layout to this room, honestly. Let's get a third. 306. I have both of my weapon upgrades. I need 4 ores still. I know where one of them is. So I need a triple ore room, and then I need food, and we're good. Could end up needing more shards. Very possible. I might kill this unicorn. Bear there. Don't need to kill the bear. Crystal teleport's very humble. And we might take the telly soon here. Let's look for the ore. Ah, here we go. This is not great, though. Need to make inventory space as much as we can. 1, 2, 3. We need to get it to 10 ore here. We're going to drop one of these. Telly. Now we just need that one ore spawn and then food. And not really that needed to do that, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to go out this way. Could have probably dropped some things, but that's okay. We have our food here next to home, and then we have our last ore here, and that's full prep done. Timing looks okay. Shards look a little bit on the low side right now. I need 160 to upgrade the armor. Nah, we're actually good. Solid. Okay. Because we didn't buy a teleport. That's 12 food. Let's get our last ore. $58 seconds, plenty of time. I think we're good. Let's go back home. Let's upgrade. Actually, let's cook real quick. We'll do the potions last. Easy prep. Might as well make some combo. We take our time here. He's actually in a good spot. Let's go in. Go in the room. Idiot. I stopped attacking there from, I guess, drinking that. What adding the crystals do? It makes it combo food. It actually takes it from a 20 heal to a 16 heal. But with combo food, you attack 2 ticks after you eat instead of 3 ticks after you eat, so you can attack a bit sooner. But for the most part, I just bring it just for like an added safety factor, because I can actually combo the both of the fish now for 36 HP. So it's a shark Caramon. Well, that's 38 HP. This is a 16 instead of an 18. Caramon's 18. But essentially, yeah, just slightly less heal. Can be really helpful if you get bought by tornadoes. You know what I mean? Good to know. Thanks, yeah, man. Costs 10 shards each to upgrade them. zeros, dude. How much longer am I going to stream for? I got another 2 hours, bro. We got plenty of time, baby. I am hitting like trash this kill, though. Need the staff to start doing some work, man. Wes, what's up, bud? Thanks for the sub, my dude. So many zeros. Glad I got enough food. This would not have been like a 4 food run. Okay, almost pushed the final phase here. Let's get in position. Okay, final. Final being the final floor patterns. Can anticipate floor patterns. The floor patterns change every 33%. So once you get Hunlift to 33% health, there's a final set of floor patterns. And yeah, you do enough CGs, you know what they look like. So you know what to expect. And I have kind of like set run patterns that I like to do for each of them, depending on where I am in the room. But the tiles that I have marked with that last 33%, those 8 tiles in the room are never dangerous. So it's technically a safe spot between tornadoes. Oh yeah, I forgot to have the pop-up thing on. I should let that happen next time. Beautiful drop. Big money there. I'm going to EDC this year. Nope, don't know what that is, don't know who's playing there, and I don't have any suggestions for you. Maybe watch the artists that you're interested in that you know, man. I got nothing for you, bro. I can't tell you who to go see. I don't even know what EDC is, bro. It's an EDM fest? I'm a boomer, bro. You can't have it both ways. You can't call me old and bald and then tell you who to go see at an EDM fest. I don't know, bro. What's up, cats? Thanks, buddy. All right, we got a dragon. Beautiful. Look at that. 109 shards already off the opener room. Hell yeah, dude. Knight. Thank you, dude. Tier 2, Tier 3 prep. Tier 3 for hardcore for me. Always. If anything, I'll go down to a Tier 2 weapon and a Tier 3 weapon. But always Tier 3 armor. Okay, unconventional, but because of the pathing, we're going back here and then to here. Usually I like to get a full inventory. This is going to be a different setup where we make a tier 2 staff earlier. Go back and kill that dragon and then do the rest of that route. I almost never do it this way. But if you can do that and then be out by 6:15, I always find that that's fine timing as well. As opposed to the typical like 5-minute full rotation. Get this guy lined up over here, get him a little bit closer. Why'd you pick up 12 of those? Because I need 13 for tier 3 armor. Oh, we got a dark beast as well. Okay, so we kill everything here. We're going to kill this guy for the shards, since he's already half dead. Most of you guys know this by now, but you can break down the spike for shards. Any of the upgrades you can break down for 80 shards. You guys are gamers. You don't need me to teach you that. Big shards. There's our last linum. Not shit else so far though, so that kind of sucks. Okay, we don't need any more outer rooms really. There's an ore back here. I should have grabbed it, but I've already gone out of the way. I think I'm gonna... I'll come search this. I'll take it if this is a good room. It's a terrible room. I want to take it, but I think it's too inefficient to pick it up. Tried to grab that guy, but he actually went all the way around and kited me. That's very annoying. I went through that room so I can kill both of them. And now he's just put himself in a terrible spot. And it's too much of a time waste to chase a lot of these guys. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting screwed with RNG, man. Every room's a triple linum. What am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. Can't do anything. What's your armor? Tier 3, bro. Wheezy, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, my brother. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Good to see it. There's a single bark there. I think I'm going to go back for that single bark. Let's drop these 3. Take the single bark. Pop this guy real quick for some shards. There's also a single ore over there. Fuck. I'll come back in this direction. That's going to be okay. I don't even need to tele home here. I can just run home. Okay, we come back out this way. Did I take everything? I did. Wasting time right now. I'll grab those shards later. I'll take them now. So I'm definitely behind on time right now. And I bought too many vials apparently. Whoops. I didn't mean to buy more vials right now. Okay, that's something. It means I need a few extra shards. That could be my shards over there. Not getting good rooms right now. Might go 8 food here to try to save some time. That kind of helps. No, not really. I didn't use it last time. Could long shot help me. If I can find a triple wood room, we're good. Shard count's actually more than enough. Triple wood, and then I can actually fish some more food. Single wood, that's not too helpful. Double, that'll work. Actually gives me time to fish the last node as well. Wait, I need that. Oh, I don't think I have the inventory space to fish much though. 52 seconds. I still need to pick some things up. I'm going to just get 2 here. That'll be 10 food kill. Tele home. Take a linum, upgrade helmet, make bow for inventory space. Make body, 4 inventory spaces free. Helmet. Body. Legs, legs. Good on the shard count. 1 combo food if we need it for safety. kind of a close run on this one. That's not a combo food. Probably would have been better to just try to get Hunlef in a good spot. This isn't bad. Let's go, 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 go. Nice. Okay, that's a perfect spot. Pull him northwest one. Closer prep on this one, not as cozy. Not as cozy. Humbleness at the beginning of that run was kind of helpful, just not with the constant Linum spawns. Curtis says all you need is 6 food and a prayer for CG. Yeah, you can get it done with as little as 3 food for tier 3, but ideally you don't want to leave yourself to that. Ideally, you want to set yourself up the best you can so you don't have to rely on RNG. So 12 food and 2 to 3 potions is a cozy way to do it. If you're speedy enough, it's not that bad of an issue to get a full tier 3 prep with double tier 3 weapons with 12 food and 2 to 3 potions. The more you do it, the more comfortable you get. Hidden a little bit better overall this time. We're going to miss ticks like that from having to move. It's almost always worth it to eat there. Because the missed ticks kind of offsets the tick delay of eating. Basically accounts for that tick delay that you would have anyways. So it's kind of like a free eat in that sense. Very fast kill. Big 36, nice. Tin Can, thanks for the sub, man. 3 months, Prime, thank you, welcome. Jump that one. Ooh, we're off prey. Rip. That was at least 2 hits off prey. That was probably 3 hits off prey. That's a big mistake on my side. It's my fault for looking at the sub. Got smoked there a little bit. That's just rustiness. Is the yellow augury new? Yeah, it's the upgraded Mystic Might from Royal Titans. That's why we hit our full prep though, man. It gives us that breathing room. What do we get? Nothing too good. A little bit of law rune luck. We go again. Okay, there's our frame. Lovely amount of shards so far. If there's a Linum, I keep going. If there's not... Oh, we go. This is full rotation of resources. So now we go for 210 shards before we go back. What's the plugin? I don't know, like Corrupted Gauntlet Loot or something like that. Chest. Something like that, I don't know. Loot chest, Corrupted Gauntlet. Gauntlet chest loot. I don't know. I should have scouted that room. We've only got a bear on the side. Okay, we got a dragon over here, so that actually makes it worth it to come back regardless. Sadly, we didn't get any more shards. Nah, take it. Hey, pick it up. Idiot. Okay, it's only 147, so we're only going to make a body here. Kind of a scam. Leave the paddlefish. Where's my other big guy, man? He took off all the way over there. That's annoying. Okay. Yo, what's up, Tuga? Thanks for the 45 months, my man. Mine this in between. I guess we'll go back for the bear. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to go this way instead. It's not that worth it because I didn't make my full armor, so I'm not massively accurate right now. So instead, we're going to go out this way. See if we can spoon a dragon or a dark beast on the other side. Okay, we've killed 2 of these so far. Not killing an extra bear. So around 5-10 shards. So 1 kill on the wolf will probably be enough. Ore's done. This is a bad layout. Have to run a lot extra. Looking for a dark beast or a dragon on this side. Do I have enough inventory space to finish this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. We just won't get any bark. But I'm a triple bark away from finish anyways. Oh, there's a double bark. I need triple anyways. Okay, we can come back to the west though after we bank. Ah, please. Okay, that's... No, there's nothing on this side. Shit. Okay, we gotta go out the other way. That's not so ideal. No demis on that side. Really unfortunate luck. There's still a lot we need to pick up. We'll go out this side this time. Does he make the escape crystal? No. It's just a teleport out, and you can get out by simply clicking on the doors anyways. So it's just like a panic telly. The doors could screw you because you have to be in line of sight. So sometimes you have to run a tick or 2 to them. But, yeah. What if you DC? The tele crystal that you make in here is not about DCs. It's not going to save you from a DC. The escape crystal that you keep in your inventory outside of here saves you from DC. There's my dark beast, and that should be a good prep. We just need to get food next. So yeah, the regular escape crystal, you keep in your inventory outside CG, and it works while you're in CG. So I keep that on 3 seconds, which is why you see me moving my mouse a lot, clicking a lot, F keys, whatever else. Okay, we have the weapon frame already. We just need food now. We have plenty of shards. Nah, I've only got 9 KC so far, man. Frittata, thanks for the tier 3 1 11 months, man. Officially done with the training course on Friday. Time to watch the streams again, my man. Good job, dude. Here's all of our food that we need. One, two, three, 4. I think that's everything we need. 112 left right now. Marty, thank you, dude, for the 41 months, man. Big love, dude. Good prep. Failed tier 3 prep so often. Most of it, when it comes to making time for tier 3 prep, it's just about being very efficient with your time. Not having a lot of time that you have to sit there and like try to figure out, make decisions or whatever else. You should already know what you're going to do next, you know? When you can do that, you have a higher success rate here. Okay, that position's fine. We'll leave him there. Actually, no, I don't like him there at all. I'm going to move him. You're going the wrong way, bro. Nearly back to where we started. Okay, fuck it. I think we're just gonna end up leaving him. It's gonna be annoying pathing for me at the end, not pathing that I really like. But it's doable and it's not really worth fighting. Success rate of getting tier 3 prep done? It's up to you, man. It's up to how good you are. For me, I'd say 95%. Maybe closer to 90% on an account that with these stats, because I'm a bit lower stats than I typically would do this at. Sure, so much, yeah. When I first started, I was about a 30% success rate, man. It's definitely a learning curve. But at this rate, I've done this on so many hard cores that you just kind of get a bit speedy with it, you know? Big 40s on the staff. Gotta love that, dude. Okay, final floor patterns here. So like I talked about, this tile that I'm standing in will never be a dangerous tile on the floor patterns. For the last 33% only. It can be before that. But the last 33% it's safe. Really good damage overall. Will combo heal when he stomps. Good kill. Really good Hunlif. Master. Never mind, it wasn't a good Hunlif. It took fucking forever. That was longer than I expected. No cloggers on the armor seed yet.
Master.
Hello, sir. Welcome back.
Hello. Any luck at CG while I was gone?
Nothing.
The nice thing is, the regular loot is still kind of something anyway. It's always good.
Such a YouTuber answer. That's definitely true. Such a YouTuber answer. What you up to today, big guy?
I think I'm gonna do some Slayer. See if I can't get on a TDs or
hell yeah.
demons. Just kind of thinking that should be the main focus. Finish the Zenite and the Synapses, and then really hit the CG hard. Probably.
I feel that. Yeah, put your stats at a good point.
Exactly. Yep.
Pin, what's up, man? Thanks for the 34 months. I noticed with Deadeye, 89 range is a new max hit of 36, and you don't get another one until like 92. So I feel like I'm at a decent spot to do a little bit of CG here and there now.
Yeah, I feel that 89 is a good one to go for. Even with Deadeye though, I suppose because we also have Mystic Vigor. I feel like the staff at these stats is so much better. I don't know,
it's the max hit difference, 40 versus 36, or even if you're 88, it's 35. That's a massive difference.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's crazy.
This is a really shitty prep so far. Yeah, terrible room. I'm actually just going to reset this one, I think. Just nothing good in the start. Not a high chance of success from here, and it's only a minute and a half spent. Don't do that often, but that one just made sense. Look at this. This is already a better setup. Give me big shards, big shards. Good. Yeah, already a way better setup. Much higher chance of success. We'll take everything in this room. Go to here, and then we'll hit the diagonal across to the roots. Scout the room, and then grab the ore. Is there a big difference between tier 2 and tier 3 armor? Yeah, max hit on prey with tier 3 is 8, and off prey is like a 32 or 34. I think it's a 12 or 13 max hit in tier 2 on prey. I'm just going to get him stuck here, so we'll just finish the kill. Handsome amount of shards. Just the one Linum, sadly. So we'll take a triple here and a single here. Drop this. Take a single on the Linum. Remember that we singled that one, so we don't try to fully exhaust it. $537 for full tier 1, a tier 2 helm, and a tier 2 staff. Yeah, we like that. We did get a Dark Beast. I do like that direction, but I'm going to come back and kill this Dark Beast. Scout this room, see if there's anything good I can grab. We can snag this while we kill. Now, I think I had a bark spawn back there. So I'm not going to go in and grab another bark there. But in that room that I left, I think there was a bark spawn. If not, we got good odds to find another one, of course. Kill this guy for shards. Keep moving while we do so. Yeah, a couple of paddlefish. I'm going to leave them on the ground. Rather just handle paddlefish later. Another dark beast. Humble. Don't need the pickaxe. I'm going to scout this, see if there's anything good. Cost me a couple ticks, but it might save me more. It doesn't this time. Add hits. Let's stop tanking the wolf. Kill the wolf while we pick things up. Oh, spike. Sad. Bit scam there on the spike. There's our Burke. Tempted to take that, honestly, but oh well, too far. By that I mean we've come too far. I don't typically come back home at this point. But we're going to upgrade there. And then drop off the inventory. Because now we can just get all the food and the last litem in one go here. So the next time we go home, we should be killing Hunlif. Only did that because I was already in the adjacent room. Otherwise, I wouldn't. We need to kill another demi-boss. We need to find probably 2 herbs. 1 is fine. 2's better. Means we can use steel skin. Let's go this way. Has anyone ever recognized you in public? Recently even, man. I was at this charity event in Austin just a bit ago. And I guess I don't need to kill that guy. Called Scare for a Cure. It was kind of like a live roleplay style oriented Dungeons and Dragons, if that makes sense. Type event. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But anyways, everything for it goes to charity. Went to that with my brother and some of his friends. And basically just got to do IRL questing. It was kind of cool. But while I was there, I was talking to my brother right as we got there. I was like, dude, if there's anywhere that like anyone ever recognizes me in public, it's going to be here. 10 minutes later, some dude came up to me. He's like, hey, man, I followed your guide in the league. Like, hey, what's going on, dude? He was a very nice guy. Yeah, it sounded more like a Dungeons and Dragons event, but RuneScape as well, definitely. It was literally like you go up to a quest board, the captain of the guard gives you a quest, and then you fucking go out and do whatever it is. And most of them were like puzzle oriented, you know, like, you know, escape room style type things. Yeah, it was a pretty big area. It was like it was in Manor, Texas. It was in what's basically a ghost town setup. But it was really cool, man. Ninja, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 6 months. I hope we have everything we need. I think we do. We got 13 of all. We got enough shards. We got food. Let's get it. Yeah, it wasn't an event that I expected to be too comfy in because I've never done stuff like that, but that was a lot of fun. As long as you allow yourself to get into it, you know. Make these to free up some inventory space. Maybe drop this out of the way. Make a helmet. 35 seconds to go. Easy full prep. Plenty of shards left over. Do I like this spot? Yeah, it's actually fine. As long as we go in and red X him. That way he doesn't move and he doesn't stomp on me. Actually, I'd rather have him one over here. Go that way. Yes, he went the right way. That was that way. How did he know? But yeah, that's the most recent time I've been spotted in public. I've also been spotted in the Galleria in Houston. I was like literally at the mall. Never in a grocery store, I don't think. At an airport in Canada. In Banff, Canada. At a restaurant in Austin, Texas. My server knew who I was. Yeah, it happens from time to time, just not very often. And fortunately, everyone's always been very kind of like respectful and chill when I've met a Myro. Which is nice. Ooh, this is not where we want to be. Are you glad it doesn't happen more often? I don't mind it, man. Like, I like my privacy. So I'm fine with it not happening at all. But I don't mind it. Most people are very nice in person, yeah. Leave for Banff in 2 weeks? That's awesome, dude. Virtus Road Bottoms? Yeah, buddy. See that. Oh, massive damage this Hunlif. We're banging him, dude. Yes, this is tier 3 armor. I only do tier 3 runs on hardcore. A little fancy footwork there to get around. Ooh, final floor patterns already. We're smacking his ass, dude. Barely used any food this go. Not bad. Best way to dodge tornadoes, do L movements. I don't do too many L movements with my dodging tornadoes intentionally. Like I won't like L path on the ground over and over or whatever else. Really, I just find that you don't want to return in the same way that you went somewhere. So if you go a straight line over here, you want to at least go one tile over when you're coming back. You never want to backtrack. And that's usually enough, you know? It's not too much fancy you need to do outside of that. 329 boss kill, that's not bad. Yo, what's up, Lieutenant? Thanks, buddy, for the 38 months, man. Necros is cracked mage XP? Yeah, it is, dude. It's very good. Okay, 77 shards, a triple wood spawn in here. Let's scout this one. We got a dragon with an ore. That's good, that's good. I would scout this, but all of the resources are on this side over here. So it's not really worth my time because I know I'm going back over there for the dragon. So we're just going to go this way. Not scout that one. We won't even scout the next one for the same reason. Sir Ty, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months. Unless there's a resource right next to it, and then we still will. Because that can tell us if we want to come out over... Yeah, there kind of is. Okay, we'll look at it since we're just a bit away from it. Could tell us if we want to continue or not. Triple ore is actually potentially worth going for. Take a single here, leave that linum there. It's out of the way. And we could take a single bark here. Not super important too, but fuck it, why not? Gives us 10 bark. We only need to hit one of those. We're going to go back out in that direction. Finish bark. Full tier 1. Double staff. Double vial. Drop the rest. I don't remember seeing any water on the ground, so we're going to come back here. Grab this. We're going to come up and grab a triple linum. Which one did I take? I left that one over there, didn't I? Okay, so instead we're going to come around the other side because then we can scout 2 more rooms with it. Potentially not worth, I don't know. Probably not worth. So make it worth it by killing this guy. Best tip that you can do to save time is to be efficient in the homeroom. Know what you're going to do, know what you're going to drop, know what you're going to get rid of, know what you're going to pick up, know what you're going to make. That way you can do 1 action per tick with no downtime. That's the best way to save time in CG. Like, that is the most important thing you can do to save time. Just see the game in ticks and plan out literally every single tick, bro. It's easy. Why wouldn't you do that? So 4 minutes to go on prep, and we have all of our resources already. Less food and shards and upgrades. We have all the ore, all the bark, all the linum. That's nice. Can you tier 3 prep without the plugin? Yeah, but it makes it unnecessarily difficult. So why would I? I might be autistic. I'm not that autistic to plan every tick. It's not planning every tick. It's just being mindful about ticks in the moment. And it's just trying to stay on top of, okay, I can do 1 action per tick or whatever. Knowing which resources you have in your inventory are available to make things with. So you can, you know, drop the, like, know which ones that you can drop that you don't need. Like, I can make 2 armor pieces here. Helmet and body, I can make one of these. I can make a bow to tier 2, and then I can drop all of this stuff. I need to grab everything here. I don't need to grab anything else from there because I've already got 2 vials. Actually, didn't need to fill up there. That was kind of a waste of time. I can cook these, but I don't have to drop them because, well, we already have, you know, we already have all our inventory space, so, you know, we've already dropped all that stuff there. We could make more armor right now, but it's not really necessary to. So I'll plan for that later. We have 5 food at home. We have 13 food if we fish both of these. And we're in line with the homeroom, which means this can be a demi-boss here. So we're going to come scout it. We're going to go back because it was nothing. Take this one because this could be food up here, so it could be a more efficient food to get. Instead of grabbing that, I'm going to kill this because this is guaranteed to drop a bowstring because I've already killed a bear, I think. Yeah, I do tier 3 every time. And then we have all the shards that we need here. So we're actually set. I'm actually going to come over here, though, to grab aggro on these guys. Bring them back with me. Get back on this guy, because there's more to loot from this one. So I'm at 620 shards. I need about 800. I didn't buy a teleport, so I actually need closer to like 760 this run. We've already made the bow, so we have the weapon frame. This puts me at 754, so this right here is like a guaranteed enough shards if I kill him. And that's basically everything we need, you know? We can drink this, combine this, make this, fish this, fill up the tick after we fill it up, fish, make that fish, make this fish, tally home, tally ho. Let's cook the rest. We have our 3 potions that we've made. We have 13 cooked food. We have 1:20 to go, and we have 21 ticks worth of picking shit up off the ground. Because we can only pick up 1 thing per tick, which is a bit annoying. And that's everything. We got a full minute to go. We're done with prep. We can actually be cozy and wait for Hunlef to be in an ideal spot, which that's not bad, because if I come here, he goes diagonal, and then it puts him right in the room where I want him. So that's a good prep. Why do we need him to be in a certain spot? Because it makes the floor patterns easier to avoid when running from the tornadoes. And I think everyone has their own preferences of where to place him. I like him on the far side of the room. I'm sorry, the far right side of the room. This is the camera angle I always use, so I always want him on that side, just in terms of my camera orientation. Obviously, he can be in any corner, but I put him on that side of the room on my camera. So he could be close to my inventory, because then my mouse has to travel less distance, right? And then otherwise, if he's in the bottom right of the room like he is right now, I like him to be at least one tile off each wall, but I like him to be no more than one tile off the far wall. So I always want him one tile off the far wall. If he's on this side up here, I want him at least 2 tiles off that wall. Nowhere else matters. 1 tile off that wall, 2 tiles off that wall. Anywhere there is fine for me. That's just my own preference. I think I'm on range prey here, am I? Yeah, okay. And the reason I like him at least 2 tiles off of this, in the last pattern of floors, I like to do this diagonal run from this tile all the way to the wall. And if he's only 1 tile off, I'll actually run under him and I can actually end up moving him if I stop at the wrong spot. So I do it this way so I never have to path under him and I never have to click through him. So that's why I like him 2 tiles off that wall. It's actually not necessary. I just find it useful. Do I use WASD camera? I don't. I middle mouse button click to turn my camera. I use my index finger on both left click and middle mouse button. I just move it over if I need to. Let's get some gap here, build some distance. No, I actually use the push to chat thing because I use the tilde key for my push to talk. So when I don't do that, I end up filling my chat with tildes. This is that diagonal tile I was talking about. I'm going to get bopped by a tornado there. Probably not worth the traded damage, honestly. But whatever. Allows me to hit from there and only 1 tornado could hit me. 1 tornado I don't typically mind. Easy. First clogger, please. Not yet. Not rewarded. Nothing good in this room. Can you do the tier 3 prep without plugging in True Town? Yep, again, yeah, but why would I? There's no reason to. Why tier 3? Because it's harder to die with tier 3? I here for cash? Yeah, I'm here for seeds, bro. Yeah, so dying's not good on hardcore air, man. I'm trying not to die, so tier 3 good. That's the whole reason, man. No hidden anything. We hardcore, we tier 3. Hardcore, there it is, yep. I'm excited for Yama. Indifferent. And play for a bit. It'll be fun, and then we'll get back to work on here. I don't have a weapon frame yet, do I? Not ideal. Of course, it takes me 3 kills. Does True Tile make a lot of difference time-wise? True Tile makes 0 difference time-wise. It's just helpful in a lot of PvM situations to know exactly where your character is according to the game. Deadman All-Stars 2, I heard. I heard the same thing, bro. You think it's true? Good hits there, man. Oh, double 26 to kill him, damn. Good, finally some more bark. Let's get another one of these just to get it done. Probably don't need to kill the scorpion, honestly. Might kill him if he comes all the way down with me. Ow. Asshole. I love how everyone's keeping the secret and Oda's blabbing and leaking all kinds of info. Nah, that's fine with me, man. It's not my event, so I'm not going to be leaking any info. Why no escape crystal? Escape crystal doesn't follow you into the room. I still have it. It just doesn't come in here with me. As long as it's in your inventory on the outside, you're good to go. Okay, we need that single linum over there. You see that? Need that. This is a very fast prep right now. Had to think a bit there. I said I need that single linum and then I tellied out. It's definitely a decision. We'll take this one instead. 726 on the shards. I'm a bit low on that. Let's see what we get from fishing. Not enough. Pet snakeling in the CC. That is large. I'm just looking for a few shards. I need like 25. Technically, I could just fish for them, really. Just slows down a fast prep, unfortunately. This means no combo food. Should have probably picked my food back up. Because I think this is just exactly the amount of shards that I need. Do I want to go get some combo food or do I not care? I don't think I care. Just bring extra food in. Safe if we need. Game scammed me, I swear I put my bow on. Humble Hunliff. Humbleliff. Who do you think is getting the first enhance? I think Rorty will be on a big CG grind soon, so I'd say probably him. You don't use True Tile for tornadoes? No, I don't put tornado True Tile on. I feel like I'm more likely to let the tornadoes get right next to me if I have their True Tile on. If I don't have it on, I want to keep my distance, you know? But also, I just don't like too many distracting things on the screen usually. So, I just don't want that, you know, 4 little squares updating, including my own. You know what I mean? Could be distracting. Better just get distance there. Does the boss get spooned on this KC? Was he gonna get one bald loot, man? Pretty clean there. Probably a kill before the next stomp. He just stomped. He can't stomp on the last hit. Oh, he did anyways, damn. Something to, like, note with this is Hunliff can't stomp on the final hit of an attack style. So the hit before he changes praise, he can't stomp on that one for tornadoes. It's not like overly helpful, but it's just nice to know, you know? Know when to anticipate and when not. Are we still 5 lives? Yeah, man. How often do you fail tier 3 prep? Not very. caskets. Sounds right. Okay, we gotta find something that's gonna give us some shards. I'm sorry, not shards, the weapon frame. Knowing what you know now, what branch in MOS designator would you do? Air Force, doesn't matter what I do. I would go Air Force. If I knew back then that those dudes don't work at all, man, decisions would have been made differently. Okay, we do have a Dark Beast on this side, as well as a Dragon. That's very good. $13 Linum, 13 Bark. Same setup as last time. Oh, I don't even have a weapon frame yet. Shit. Shit. Okay. There we go. Let's just grab this. Aggro more of them. I think we don't even stay for that guy. We're at 520 right now. I think we're okay to just run home. It's worth it to fill this up here. Middle room has the Grim Root. Another Grim Root here. See if there's any ore over here. We don't have any yet. We need a triple room. Nothing. Hit the Dark Beast. Hit the Dark Beast. Hit the Dark Beast. Thank you. Stop wasting ticks. Hit the dragon. Scout, find ore, please. This is not ore. We found ore. Good, triple ore. Another Grim Root, but we don't need. Those will be safe spotted. Oh, I already have both of my demi kills. So I'm going to kill these guys for the shards, not the demi boss. I mean, I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't have to avoid the room. Shards should be good at 667 with ore and food to go. Oh, he got me. I think we're fine. I don't think we need the shards from these guys. 315 shards. I think I have a lot of food in their home. Yes, I do. Which means I don't need to buy a teleport. We have enough shards, so anything from here is just combo food. We haven't picked up any food anywhere. So there's 4 on the ground somewhere. Let's kill this guy for a little bit of extra combo. Oh, humble. Thanks, guy. Make the boat. Prep's going pretty smooth overall today, man. Pretty clean. Feeling easy today. Gonna be 11 food for this one. Excuse me. Need you in a better spot than that, bro. Go to any corner, please. Any corner. I'd rather wait for you to move instead of go in early and have to reposition you from the middle. Humble. Pull him here first. He comes down the wall. And we pour him to the far side over there. And he comes diagonal this way one. And then he's 2 steps off that wall and 1 step off this wall, just like I like him. Spiky fish works as combo food, but it heals less HP than the other one. So there is a trade-off to taking it. Is there a quick telly? You can right-click the doors and escape. But you have to have line of sight to them. So if like you're in a corner over here, you're not going to get out quickly. Okay, pushing him to the final phase here. Last floor patterns. Not great timing because the floor changes right as we start moving, which is not ideal. Okay, he's not going to stomp during this, not until he goes back to range hits. It's possible he doesn't even stomp the next 2, but he still probably does. he didn't. That's humble. So he can't stomp with this next one. Can't stomp now until the mage hits, but he's going to open here with a stomp. Let's go middle. Big hits, staff, big hits. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Nice. I'll give you guys a slow loot. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Maybe celebrate when we get back. Oh, what is that? When did CG have pop-up loot? It's a plugin, man. It's not an actual. It's just a plugin. Make the loot look spicier for you guys, you know. Easier to tell what we get per chest rather than random things in my inventory updating. I kind of need to get the weapon frame from this guy because the other guy's out of position, and I didn't. Of course. Got to go to the guy that's in the corner of the room on the opposite side because the game sucks. Oh, man. Hulk, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 12-month resub. Odd Gnome, thanks for the 32 months. 1 year power couple, brother. I'm doing well, man. Head's looking mighty shiny today, brother foe. Fellow bald brother, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Thank you for complimenting my head shine. I don't even know if it's a compliment. I think you insulted me, honestly. I'm not really sure. I'll take the head comment, though. Thank you, dude. Who's all dry at CG here? None of us have had fantastic luck. 1 armor seed for Mammal, 1 armor seed for Curtis, and a pet for Curtis. And nothing for anyone else, but none of us have gotten into a big CG grind except for Curtis so far. The Juice Daddy's been, running it for money for his other grinds. Terrible setup so far. We're not happy right now. Everyone be angry. Everyone be angry, please. Thank you. Game sucks right now. This is a decent room here, but no demis on the first side as far as I remember. Might have got that wrong, but I don't think so. Shard count's very low. That's not good either. $186 chest still without an armor seed? Oof. Oof. Size large person, you. Okay, kill this guy while we collect. Let's go do some gambas. Ass up to the boys. I don't mind. But they got to set it up and run it. Still no demi-boss. That's not so good. Ore's done. Okay, we got a bear. Great. Can I find a bark over here? Nope. Just more dudes. Gotta start taking some of this food, man. Time's not gonna be looking good with no demis after... Well, one demi after 5 rooms open. Hey, yo, Matidius, thanks for the 54-month prime. Big love, dude. I saved you, Mahalo. I saved you, bro. That's what it was. Double bear content. Game sucks. 6 rooms left that I haven't searched, and they all have the dragons and dark beasts. Well, not all. 4 out of 6 of them have dragon dark beasts. I don't know what I do. What do I do? Do I tele home? With 2:58 to go, I think I tele home. This is not a great situation right now. Okay, we can save some time by picking up food here. Cost me a tick each. That's worth it. A tick each is what they send you in the Netherlands when you need to pay for something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a tick each, bro. There are RuneScapers there. Okay, 11 food right now. Anyone spare a noob 100k? Lost my old account? Nah, sit, bro. Restart. Make an Iron Man. You don't have to trade anymore. Congrats. We have a rule here to never give a first-time message that doesn't follow the stream. Shit. Because you just scammers, all of you. Start over, make an Iron Man. Hope you find your dad. Yep, we found our bark. Let's go. Alright, prep's done. Alright, he's good, he's good. Go, 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 go. He's in a good spot. Yeah, perfect position. Zito, what's up? Thanks for the 12 months, my man. CG plugin, I'm using the Gauntlet, I think. Why is he bopping me so much, man? Started thinking I was on the wrong prey or something. Oh, big hits. 200 XP drops are good. Fuck it, 100 XP drops are good too. I'll take that too. Okay, phase 3. Let's go ahead and hit a combo. Yama on the mains Wednesday. Yama on my Iron Man on Wednesday, brother. I will be waking up early for it. I will be going live very early for it. I don't know when it's going to drop, but I'm expecting about a 3 or 4 a.m. start my time. Bit slow getting that up. That's my bad. Will we AFK on this account? Nothing. Just Yama, most likely. Or sit in Nightmare Zone, but probably just Yama. Just die, Hunliff. Come on, man. We need some loot, baby. We need some loot, dude. Get that shit up, Jagex. We're gonna play with a bofa. Excuse me, come on. Yo, that's a terrible, mods, after this one, don't run a prediction on every singular KC event. You guys are just farming people for their points like that, dude. You knock that off. That's just point farming and you know it. I know you guys. That's the last one I'm allowing. This is why I don't run predictions, because my mods just try to steal points from people, man. Oh, and eventually? Nah, that's some like state-run lotto type shit right there, man. I ain't falling for it, dude. Let the people use their points. I refuse. I will not stand for this. Corruption. Got double Dark Beast here, but we got basically nothing else for resources, so this is not great. Who went 150k? And yes, someone that doesn't like their points, man. I don't want people to get cleared from their points because it'll literally make people quit coming to my stream. That's so rude, mods. You got to give a more even odd thing. Even odds. Mods. They know the risks. Yep, don't care. Them's the rules. I don't want the viewers out on the streets, bro. This is serious. All right, expose the guy. Who put 150k on yes? Who was it? I did? Why? Do you hate points? You would be a terrible poker player, bro. You told me not to. You're not my dad. No, if I was your dad, you'd make smart financial decisions, bro. Like tier 3 sub to me. All the smartest homies tier 3 sub, bro. The most handsome as well. Cheddar, what's up, dude? How are we? Thanks for the 36 months, brother. We have 0 bark, and we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Holy, we're screwed, boys. There's no way I get this run. This is going to be the first failed of the day. This is not good at all. Like, it's actually a terrible run. I don't even have a lot of shards. I'm only finding ore and linum everywhere. Please. It's like, it's not just this that I need. Like, I need shards too, dude. Mammal left us in silence. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, we found all of our bark. We still need a shit ton of shards. Is he still in silence over there? Is he AFK with no music, guys? I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the grass, the skies. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just your ordinary demiguy. Do my kids watch a lot of Moana? No, my daughter's seen Moana once. I've seen it a shit ton of times. Like I said, I think we failed this run, boys. I think we're absolutely cooked here. I need 10 more shards. I need food. I can't buy a teleport back. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. All I need is 10 shards from any of the fish here, and we got it. And now I actually have time to get extra food. We're good. They want an encore? Well, come to think of it, kids, honestly, I can go on and on. Wait, no, it's not kids, is it? No, it is kid. Kid, honestly, I can go on and on. I can name every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was Maui just messing around. I killed a Neel, I buried its guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. And the tapestry here on my skin. Sorry, I had to decant a potion. Is a map of the victories I've been. Look where I've been. I make everything happen. Look at that mini-me Maui just tickety tapping. Holy shit, I almost lost my CG run because of that. He's in a bad spot now. Oh, I could have put him in the right spot. Damn it. Okay, we can get him one tile away from where we want him. Need the floor pattern to change. That's where we want him. Now let's clean up the inventory. Oh, someone got a Tumican Shadow in my CC? Nice. Was there a pause? If there was no pause, he didn't deserve it. What's so good about having it in that exact spot? It's just where I like them, man. It works well with my run patterns that I like to do. If I have them in a similar location every time, I know exactly what to expect. If I know exactly what to expect, there's less room for the unknown, and the unknown is how you make mistakes. Think of how chaotic, like how absolutely chaotic Dinos and Skilly's runs were, because they had them in a different spot every single time. No similarity in it. They just went in and then were like, fuck it, this is good, I guess. And then Dino got stomped on 15 times a kill. You know? Turns out it's not bonus RNG to get stomped on 15 times a kill. I always thought it was, but nope. Easy for the muscle memory. You know, it's not even that. It's that when we get to the end of the fight, like right here, I have the same way that I handle the floor running every single time that he stomps, based on whatever floor tile's here. I'm going to go to the middle, and then right here, and then right here. And since there's not a lot of room in that one, I wait until the tile, like, until the floor changes to make any more, like, attacks. You see what I'm saying? Oh, why did I put a bow back on? I'm sorry, staff back on. I have a starting movement for each situation. Here, I'm going to go to this corner right here. This floor, I'm going to go to the middle and the north, or diagonal, depending on how long it's been up. Diagonal if it's been up for a long time. Here, I go to the middle, up. I can hit here. We're going to eat here because we had to bail from the corner. Come back this way. Up to here. This one I go middle and then up. This one I go diagonal. This one I go middle, up, over. This one I go over here, then back down. But when you handle them a similar way every time, you just have less chance of the tornadoes hitting you, you know? Almost? No, it wasn't almost. The point payout would have been trash for you. It was terrible pot odds. Unlucky, really? You guys are such hustlers. What do you mean unlucky, really? You'll get them next time, champ. You guys are like those, like, you ever seen A Knight's Tale? You're like the dudes that, like, take that writer guy's money. Because he's got a gambling addiction. And then you get mad at people for going to kick. Imagine the arrogance. $3 to 1 payout on like a 9.5 to 1 rate. Oh my gosh. Triggers the soul. Okay, pretty humble so far. Bear though, so not super humble on the bear. But we got 217 already, so we go back home here instead of keeping. Could keep on, but we're gonna come back, bop this guy. We'll fill that up with water later. We don't need to fill it up right now. It's just kind of an inventory space save at the moment.
I'm being told you sang for my chat, so thank you. That's very noble of you.
Yes, I was told that you lost music, so we needed to entertain.
Somehow my YouTube autoplay got turned off, so yeah, it was... Oopsies.
Don't worry. Your chat now knows Moana. Double bear content, man. Arrogant game. So I go back for the guaranteed triple bark. I think we search on what's this side. You know, if there's something triple over here, we take it instead. Triple little guys. Now we're out of position, but there's a triple over here. It's just not all the same. So we'll stay on this side. It's more efficient. I'm okay losing 2k channel points, and I'm going to go to kick for a couple hours. See, I told you they would leave, man. They get cleared and then they leave. It's like old school RuneScape Duel Arena all over again. It's people making poor decisions and then, you know, RWTing their money for Bitcoin when Bitcoin's $100. What a shit life decision that was. You ever realize that there's just like a ton of old school RuneScape players out there that are just like absolute millionaires because they RWT'd for Bitcoin way back in the day? I fucked up not RWTing, I guess. Oh, we need Linum big. Okay, we're going to come back here. We're going to take as much as we can. How much can we take? Man, I should have filled up my water. Would have saved me so much inventory space. I'll just come back out this way, though. Whatever. We got 3 teleports, bro. What am I even worried about? I don't have any food. Why are you going that way? And make a tier 3 staff, maybe? I'm sorry, this thing? Couldn't remember which way I wanted to go there. All right, we still need a demi-boss kill of any type and food. That's it, really. Could go... No, we don't need to do that. Let's do this. Demi. Song name? I'm gonna guess chaotic, but I'm not sure. It's just it's the main word they keep repeating. Hit. What are you doing? Just hit. Thank you, tier 2 staff, for carrying. Let's go find some food, boys. Chad, did you know that one of the rooms that's touching Hunliff is guaranteed to have triple food in it? In a CG, one of these 7 rooms right here. It's 2025. Some people still don't know that, chat. You guys gotta know that, man. It's important information. I'm some people. Learned it from me? Nice. People don't know it's 2025. I don't know it's 2025 every time I like have to write the date. Actually, I have to look at my phone to figure out what year it is, legitimately. I keep trying to put down 2024. Actually true. 59 seconds to go and we're done. Gotta say, the preps are smooth today, man. The preps are smooth today. We have all the time in the world to organize our inventory, which I like doing. And then we're gonna see where Hunliff is. If he comes this way towards the corner, we like that. Actually, no, that's a good spot, because watch this. We're gonna bring him right here. He's gonna go diagonal. And then that puts him at the bottom. And that's a cozy location. We can leave him there. What prep do I do in non-hardcore? I don't do CG on non-hardcore. But tier 1 if I'm gonna do it. Ooh, hey, number 12.
Number 12.
I think
Yeah.
that ties you with me. I think we're at 4 each now.
Yep, 4 in 536.
Nice. I'm right at the same Casey, I think.
Couple of spoons we are, I
Hell
tell you.
yeah, man.
Gotta love it.
I'm like 130 dry there and still at just a ridiculous rate.
I know. You gotta love it, you know? I mean, it's obviously good to get done early. I'm gonna miss it, though. I weirdly really love these tasks, so when they're done, I'm gonna miss it.
Why?
I don't know. I just find them weirdly fun. I don't know.
No. Your poor prey pots.
Yeah, true. I do like the one tick flicking for tormented demons, but
yeah.
you can't do it here. It's just too fast paced.
Honestly, the one ticking on TDs has gotten a bit annoying with all of the extra switches.
I am on board. I agree, 100%.
It was really cozy before that. There's just too much shit to do now. I started just one ticking my offensives, or like tick on, tick off for the offensives. But that's it.
Better than nothing. Yeah, for sure.
I will say though, demonics have not been that bad this time. Like they have been relatively enjoyable this time.
Yeah, I think them making them not aggressive has made me like them so much more.
Yeah, definitely.
So much more reclined, you know?
And just the DPS is so much higher than when we typically get into them with, like, you know, MSB rune arrows. Like the Addle absolutely slapped them.
Yeah, it really did. I'm pretty sure in V2 I remember using MSB and a D skim. Like we might have been down horrible. I don't even know.
I think that's right.
Yeah, very big difference.
It's a very arrogant floor pattern. Don't love that pattern there. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize he was almost dead. 319 kill, not bad. Speedy. That was decently timed, bro. That was decently timed. I'll give you that. That was close. Anyone that wasn't watching, you probably debated them. Didn't get me that time, but that was good. All right, this is going to be the last kill of the day, boys, and we got to take off. I'll go play with my daughter on the new swing set I built her this weekend. I really look forward to getting off stream today. Oh, I zoomed my minimap all the way out, bro. I'm sorry, what were the two weird-ass comments there in the chat? What's that in relation to? The clog? I fucking hope so. Badly timed messages? I know, right? FBI guy gonna be on their ass. Yo, what's up, Babe? Like, thanks for the 12 months, dude. I have too many resources available. There's just too much shit. I'm just gonna leave. Jordan, I'm not allowed to talk about it yet, man. As much as I want to. I found out you're good, man. Just know I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm just like contractually I can't right now, but let's go grab this. Okay. Only got the one bear over there. Pretty good resources, man. I'm gonna go back to the homeroom here. Upgrade things, drop things off. Nah, that's fine. Would it be tier 1 prepping if I wasn't doing it on hardcore? Yeah. There's no reason I can't grab food here. We got the space for it. Good. We got our other piece yet? No, not yet, huh? So we need another demi? Ooh, didn't get it on this side either. Okay, we can find our 2 linum that we need on the way, though. Get a little bit more food over there. How's shard count? Shard count looks good at 792. I have a teleport. We are solid. Let's go search for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get a couple linum. 12 food. Go find our demi-boss first. Oh, look at that. Linum with them. We just need one more now. Not there. Let's put on the Mystic Might stuff. Just so we can try to kill this guy. Not have to stress for time for our last linum. Go out this way. 1 linum, all we need. There we go. Nice. Food looks good. Shards look amazing. We have all of our upgrades. We tele home. We've got our weapon frame. Come over here. Drop, 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 drop. Pick up another ore so we can make that. Beautiful. Easy preps today, man. Easy preps today. Just left 1 run in the first like minute and a half. That was a bad start. Otherwise, no issues. None really like coming down to the wire either. Bad spot. So let's wait. Now let's go in. Go, 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 go. Nice. So here's a unique one. I'm going to go in his southwest corner and then straight over. Because we don't want to go diagonal. We want him to just come straight over to be 2 off that wall right there. Yeah, technically could have made him go diagonal. It doesn't really make much of a difference on this one. But still, just good to remember those things. Nice 36. You make prep look so easy. I struggle with the timing still. You'll get more comfy the more kills you do, man. I've done tier 3 like somewhere between 2,000 and 2,500 times on hardcores now. Establish a pattern with the way that you typically run all the rooms at the beginning. Have like an opening sequence that you do. From there, just get cozy with the prep room. You save so much time in the prep room, knowing when to drop things, when to pick things up, how much to drop, etc., etc. Yo, what's up, Dissinator? How we doing, man? Ever seen someone make crystal caramel before? Yeah, pretty good to make on hardcore, man. Good to have combo food in here on hardcore. Getting bopped a bit, man. Easy kill to finish the day, bro. Easy kill to finish the day. Alright, boys. You know, sadly, nothing at Zambi today, nothing at TDs today. We're on a Necrio task, so I guess we'll do that. We got the house upgrade a little bit today. No luck on the Pharaoh Scepter grind, so that sucks. So, open the chest in the AM? Nah, man, I've got 2,000 people here that, you know, sat here waiting for me to finish this CG so they could see the loot, man. We gotta give it to them. Yeah, Dragon Arrows, I'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad. How much did we make from CG in these runs today? 1.6 mil. That's not great. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Didn't get the best loot overall, I'd say. We didn't do too many though. It's some plugin chest. Let's see. Gauntlet chest pop-up is what it's called. Just makes it a little bit better for you guys to see. You know, I think it's a little bit cozier overall. All right, Mr. Jordo, I'll toss you some homies. I got to take off for the day, but I'll see you tomorrow, my dude.
Alrighty, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
What can I say except you're welcome? See you, boys. Wait, did you just...
No, somebody said they missed my drop, so they asked if I could recreate the drop. Did I bait you?
Yeah, you baited the shit out of me, bro.
Sorry. My bad.